stream up here. Got Twitch TV. And creator stuff. Got the stream manager up. All right. Post it there, and then over here, and then it's got to be posted over here. Then it needs to be over here. And finally, over here. Okay. Let's see. In place. All right. It's going to be funny. Select people will know why I'm going to kind of groan every time I get up from the chair. Got a nice cup of coffee. Nice to see you, Private Zombie. Alright. When we last left off, I was bashing my head against the boss. I'm going to give him a break. Yeah, I'm going to give him a break. Let's see. So, got a couple of other things to explore. I think these were both dungeons that I've explored. I believe there's a dungeon in the Gatefront ruins that I haven't quite gotten into. What's the zoom? There's the zoom. Okay. So, I wanted to check out something. It might be at the first step. Let me see. There was a fork in the path that I haven't fully explored yet. What I'd like to do right now is gather up some runes. Okay, the first step drops me here at Limgrave, but I can go backwards into here and down this elevator. So there was like a chariot here that can run you over and immediately kill you if you don't run at the right time. And I got pretty far along before I accidentally died. It's through this way, and down here, and across a bit of a poison swamp. Right. We need to use Y to interact. I forgot that. Do we poison less? No, we're still gonna get poisoned the same way with that. So we'll just run across this. Be a bit of a hectic endeavor. Fringe Folk Hero's Grave. Slurp. Go back down. I run. Okay. I believe I can make it one down before he gets back through. Punch him off with that. Okay, I triggered a backstab, I think, but it didn't give it to me. This is still gonna be very tricky with the club. The problem I'm trying to solve right now is that the only weapon we have is a club. I know where to buy more weapons, I just need currency. So rather than that, let's consider what other places I can get to in Limgrave that might be worth something. Let's see. Well, there's that direction towards the church. You know, a lot of people online seem to be kind of posting and talking about that fellow on horseback in the golden armor. Or so I have heard secondhand. Mostly I hear people get killed by him. Oh, he's a boss. Okay, that'll be an interesting fight. No, there are also alcoves on the left side, but they've got the enemies kind of interspersed between the two of them. I don't see any advantage to ducking into the left side alcoves. Notably, so if that guy has a boss health bar, he's definitely going to be on our radar. I'm going to come back and deal with him later. It's a lot of Roa fruit. All I know how to do with Roa fruit right now is make it into raisins, which apparently heal me on horseback. Let me remember the controls real quick. This is how I call a horse. I have a horse. An antler horse. Yep. He's like a goat horse. Is that because he jumps? Maybe? Okay, I don't have any runes to grab, so that's no problem. Doesn't look like there's a way in here. It's just a little bit of a stutter running around. All right. Fighting these from horseback wasn't too bad. I actually worry that it might be possible to trivialize certain things from horseback. You know, that other horseman, it might be easier to fight him from horseback. Or harder. Could be harder. Okay. So it looks like there's a kind of a major area split going on here. Okay, it looks like I can, like, hold that or charge it for a while. With a horseback swing. The heavy horseback swing, anyhow. How long can I hold that? A good long time. Okay. Oh, that didn't block his guard. That didn't break his guard. What's the dismount button? Here we go. I remembered it. Hey, let's fight. You fool. I am skilled in the way of Dark Souls. Yeah, so backstabbing is easy here, so we're gonna backstab a lot of guys. So I remember when I was creeping around here before, I had found a subterranean area. Oh, that looks important. Have you been alerted to my presence? I am oh so sneaky. Yoink. Well, that's not very important. I found those in much less defended places. Okay, so somewhere around here, that guy there is carrying a horn, and I don't take kindly to that. That thing in the middle has got to be important. What else we have around here? Okay, that guy's actually, it's like sitting and resting. Ooh, a map! Okay, yeah, that seems pretty important. New map has been found in Great West. Ooh, okay, okay, so the area doesn't look indistinct anymore. Huh. Looks like a lot more filled out. Goat horse, indeed. Yeah, I was busy for the weekend, so this was about the soonest I could get back to it. Okay, so I see this way and up through this kind of gatehouse is kind of the main story progression direction. I see there's a couple breaks in this wall, maybe a kind of tower-looking thing. Looks like there's roads that lead over to the east. Oh, right, I don't pause while I'm in the map. Kill the one with the horn. Let's see. We're gonna play some Dark Souls Creed. Smoldering Butterfly, that'll help me make fire bombs. I like the idea of some fire bombs. That guy's got a wolf, but it was around here. Yes, this is what I was after. What is it? What is down here? Oh, right, there was a chest I already opened and nothing else. That's right, I had forgotten. In a couple days. You see nothing. He definitely sees me. He definitely noticed. Ow. Excuse me, I'm just gonna make my way on out of here. This is a small bit of trespassing. Alright, so I need to get really about probably 3,000 or 4,000 runes to make some meaningful purchases. Yeah, this guy here is not determined enough. His armaments are pretty cool. This guy might be a higher tiered knight. Yeah, he's going to be a good bit harder to take on. He locks me in place for a good long time if he hits me with the shield. Okay. How can I break through that guard more easily? Do I need to jump? How does jumping really work with strafing? Got his back. Yeah, it doesn't do a lot of damage to him. Broke his guard. Yeah, the giant is up over that way through that gate. If I wanted to try and take him on again. Oh, I just got a straight up weapon from that. By the way. Nope. Because that requires 12 dexterity, I will not be able to equip that unless I get some kind of ring or ability or item that can improve my dexterity without me leveling up. What was the button for the... That's not it. Was it hold Y? Yeah, hold Y. That's right. I forgot how to... I'd forgotten how to use items for a moment. I was expecting I could hit multiple people with one swing. Okay, it's a lot easier to hit people while mounted using the charged right button. So I'm really looking around to try and find a dungeon so that I can get a good amount of runes going, get that level up. Aha. This guy is going to have like a unique item or something. Ash of War Determination. So that's like a weapon enchant type of thing. So that's really worth my time to like go and get. Okay, I can do minimal amounts of trample damage as well. Yeah, horseback really simplifies some of these basic combats. Wait, is there... Oh, that was just a message on the ground. No big deal. Oh, my horse just whipped. Ouch. Back here. Ha! Take this! Okay, that's epic. No drops or anything for me? How does your horse feel about this? I'm sorry, buddy. Had to be done. What do we have here? Oh, a smithing stone. Nice. And probably a lot of message regarding, like, jumping down, but we don't need to worry about that. Some people are feisty. They just love jumping off of stuff. That's not what we're here for. Okay, we got up to 1,000 runes. That is enough for us to buy certain new weapons. Okay, let's see. That is something. It looks like a carriage being pulled by a couple of those giants from before. Oh, they're staked right through the middle. Let's get a closer look. Yeah, they cannot be having a good time there. Oh boy. Can they be freed? Doesn't seem so. Is there a way to damage or interact with this? Nothing I can understand right now. Oh, that's a lot of guys. What's over here? Looks like it might be a camp. Those flowers look suspect. Yep. They're moving. Yeah, they've got some kind of dangerous pollen thing going on. Crates. I'm looking to see if there is a site of grace somewhere near here. Let's see, that's right. They're visible from a little far away because there's like a coalescing light thing going on. Let's see what we got. Can't even see that much room. How much health do you have? Not a lot, about as expected. Okay. Yeah, they fling a bunch of poison around and they probably come in decently sized groups. No face on them. None whatsoever. Okay. Glowstone, not super important. There's a really... yeah, that really big one is active. Probably quite dangerous. Do we have another dungeon down here? Or is it a boss fight down here? Well, I'm gonna call that a boss fight. Mad Pumpkinhead. Okay, looks like he's got a basic 3-hit thing going. Okay, well, that's the healing I've got. Ouch. I can win a rematch on that. I don't mind leaving my runes down there. We're gonna go to the nearest statue of Marika. These basically exist to prevent us from getting stuck too terribly far away from our runes. I still expect there to be some kind of site of grace somewhere around here. Maybe we'll find it after this boss fight. So it's right through here. We can just do a rematch straight away. Oh, poor Sigurd. Maybe his helmet got stolen. Ow. That's a bit of a premature heal, but... Discard by virtue of the heavy attack. Always want to try and get in these charged heavy attacks. Ouch. Back up for a sec. Whoop. Ah, panic rolling. There we go. Whew. I really lost the flow right near the end. Pumpkin pie indeed. Okay, well, here's my Site of Grace. There we go. Let's see. So behind him, do we just get, like, treasure? Or is this more dungeon? If this is just treasure, cool. I'll pop... Ooh, you are a person. A scholar? A spellcaster?
Tarnished, are we? I wonder you should turn
People have an affinity for masks here.
A sorcerer, quite plainly. Why are you here?
Well, I certainly don't want to learn sorcery.
Really? It's not every day I meet a...
Yep, just milling about. Catch you later. I am not even using any utility magic as far as this run is concerned. I do want to check on Ashes of War for the new thing we got. We got Determination. Okay, Determination is the same category as Storm Stomp, it seems. It gives us dex scaling and lowers our strength scaling. But we don't really care about scaling at all because we don't level up. Oh, so this doesn't let me go to the other spot. I see, I see. This is how I go to the Table of Lost Grace. Just through the map itself. Okay, so in the Round Table Hold, we've got a few different NPCs. The one that was most intriguing to me is not this guy. He just kind of stares at you. That's actually the message. He doesn't want to talk at all. Did I go into this room before? I don't remember this room. Or you.
What do you need? I have little time to spare.
Are you busy forging for the Mandalorian?
Oh, you agree? And you would do well to remember. Stand before the Elder if those words help. Follow the guidance of grace. Do so, and the doors to... And you will receive the wisdom of the...
Okay, there's a lot going on here lore-wise. I will get back to that later. You are the ones I wanted to talk to. The Twin Maiden Husks. Seems to be our basic shop. So, these cipher rings seem like reusable interactives. Increases memory slots is something I still don't understand. I should buy those, at least one of them, when I have a chance. This is what I really wanted to get. So we've got 123 plus 15, which is definitely the highest numbers we're going to get. Get ourselves a battle axe. So the short spear is theoretically usable or viable. That's interesting. And the mace is possibly quite good. It's been good in other games. It's blunt, which is sometimes useful. I can't recall if I already... No, I haven't purchased the dagger yet. I want to have the dagger for utility reasons. Backstabbing and such. The longsword's attack pattern might be very good. I'm going to grab it just because. So, I'm going to try working with the battle axe for now. Yep, we will need to wield that in both hands, which, if I remember correctly, is hold right bumper then Y. Hold Y then right bumper. My item select... No, it's not that my item selection changed. Some of them are just grayed out. It's neither of those. Maybe changing your weapon holding is considered an attacking action. We can't do it inside the round table hold. Let's go back then. Might as well go back to the Waypoint Ruins. I still want to check that place out. There's some kind of gigantic poison flower, and with danger comes loot. Yeah, okay, that's why we couldn't hold it. Okay, fairly similar attack pattern to Dark Souls 2. The heavy swing is more committal than the Dark Souls 2 version, but this is a way better attack pattern, and we're doing more damage compared to what we were using a moment ago. Oh boy. Okay, that's a big attack from the big flower. Noted. How do you function? Okay. He's just going to pick an area and do that every time he stretches up. But if that's his only attack pattern, then if the other flowers are gone, he might be pretty simple to take out. Unless he can also just slap me, but just a distinct possibility. Okay, so that looks like a harsher poison burst that might do damage on its own merit. Okay, so he's got 2 attacks with that. That is a big area. Now, I don't have a poison cure, so I'll just be waiting for this to tick down and using a lot of healing in the meantime. Does that just hang out? How long are you gonna be that way, bro? There we go. Let's think about things a bit. Let's use this. This is probably a huge waste. I see. So immunity is giving me like a shell of poison not affecting me. First off, well done. You can guard break the plant. Ah! I thought that might happen. You want to do that again? That's like really easy for me to exploit. Okay, I can see that it sways a little bit before doing that. Oh, a little too far back. Alright. Let's get the rest of the loot. Golden rune, that's money. Poison bloom, 5 of it. And Miranda powder. Alright. I'm going to go actually just back to the rune site. So I had kind of presumed, and I am now correct in this, a little vindication. Killing tough things is going to be worthwhile. We're going to get cool stuff for doing so. So let's take a quick rest. And we'll find out how cool this stuff is. Yeah. Okay. So, regarding this stuff, what have we gotten? Glowstones, faint light from the location it's placed. 8 golden runes is handy. Got co-op stuff that nobody cares about. Ashes. Okay, so the poison bloom and the Miranda powder is both for crafting items. This specifically says found by killing Miranda flowers. So if that large one was specifically a Miranda flower, then that should be a rare kind of resource. There was a 3rd crafting recipe available at the other shop. Let's see. So of the things I can craft right now, I do not yet know how to craft anything that requires the Miranda powder. So that's a little note for the future. All right, all those flowers will be respawned now, so I have to be a little cautious on my way out. Okay, so I am curious. Oh. Flower's getting ornery. It looks like it only does that particular attack at a very notable distance. So I'm curious about what's over this way, the point that appears to be the origin for that procession. That's a tumbleweed. Huh. Alright, so there's a couple of guys down there. One of those guys is the same model as the guy who was on horseback earlier. Items inside of skulls. There is a wolf over there that I should be mindful of. You look like a mage. Eek the mage. Herba. What's up with that? Okay, so we've got a small pack of wolves, and it looks like some coffins, an item inside of a skull. I don't really need to quarrel with these wolves, I don't think. What are you talking about? Time for crab. What the heck? Oh, it's a giant crab. Straight from Dark Souls 3. Oh, whoops. Nope. I meant to... Dang it, I meant to rate that good. Why was the button the other way around? I'm on an older controller, so I don't have the symbols that match the symbols that are being broadcasted. Ooh. There's a lot of items on these here graves. Oh yeah. This is money. Don't mind me. Hope you're not grave protecting wolves. Cool. Nice little pocket of wealth. Alright, what do we have over here? Looks like there's a defended area, kind of a palisade wall. More tumbleweed. More groups of guys. Got a man on horseback. Okay. I'm gonna have to take out at least one of these patrols. Don't you do that. Okay, so that group was like a pack of courtiers or something, for the most part. Alright. Yeah, I want to check out this building behind this stuff. Come at me, bro. Ah! Horse can kick. I wonder if my horse can kick. Is there a button for that? It's a little stuck on the trees there. Ah! Oh, the horse got me. No! Yeah, I really want to check out what's in there. I saw the statue on my way in, I think. So this should be really nearby. I definitely need to get the hang of fighting horseback units. Ouch. The dodge buffering is real. It looks like a lot of the time we want to try to joust him and preempt his strike. I ran out of healing, so I just kind of flung in there, see what would happen. So his horse jamming up against an obstacle is not an easy win here because he can just back kick us. So let me see. Oh, whoops. That didn't put me back at the America statue. I think I just, like, fast clicked through the option. Ah, now my runes are far away. That's fine. I'll just ride over there on horseback. Won't take that long. Yeah, maybe I wandered too far away from the Marika statue. I have noticed that when I am in the influence of a statue, there is a small buff that appears in the upper left. It's the third icon underneath my stamina bar. Excuse me. The lost runes are a lot less of a worry now. I have several runes that are hanging out as a as just something I can sell. So, got currency. Let's try this horse v horse. Come on. Ah, another guy. Ouch. Ah, it's very difficult to do this precisely. Ah! I want to make sure I'm not outside of the influence of the Marika statue so that I can just respawn right over here. Come on. Okay, I got one. All right. Whoo! Beast liver, and I have a hat now. It looks like a pretty heavy one. Yep, I think that takes me. That would take me from light load to medium load. Would like to be able to be fully armored while in a light load, but since we can't level up, that might not be very possible until we get ourselves some very light armor. Now, there was a spellcaster up here who was shooting us. I think it's that guy up there. Oh! Nope, he's up there. He is very perceptive, isn't he? Okay. I wasn't sure if there was a guy in here or not. So, I don't really want to press further in here, get killed, and lose my runes. So long as that guy is shooting me, I can't fast travel away. So I'm gonna break distance, and I'm gonna take distance, get out of that fight, and then head off and spend my spoils. Come on. And we'll come back here later. There we go, there we go. All right. I want to go to the Church of Alay. And I want to buy that last crafting book that the shop...
May I have a word?
You're new. Right, that's not the interactive
Pleasure to
button.
meet thee, Tarnished.
It's nighttime
I am
now.
Witch Renna. I'd heard tell of a tarnished hurt, and upon look at talk I surmise thou art possessed to call forth the spectral.
Yeah, I can do that.
I was entrusted this by Torrent's foreman.
Spirit Calling Bell and Lone Wolf Ashes.
'Tis a bell for calling forth spirits. Summon them with it.
Mm-hmm.
The spirits will obey thine command but briefly. Now it is thine.
Okay, so that's the summoning mechanic that I'm not using.
I doubt we shall again meet. How long will it before the tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers?
Ah, interesting. So the two fingers may be a figure not unlike the kind of abyssals from the earlier Dark Souls games. People who will they're kind of giving you a commandment of sorts to change the world in a certain way that suits them, but we don't need to go along with that necessarily.
Wait, well, you're back.
I'm going to sell off a couple golden runes So I have the money to buy what I wanted to buy, which is this missionary's cookbook. Now I can find out what that is. And I'm gonna buy out his... I'm gonna buy these, and I'd like to buy out his armors, but I don't think I can. So let's sell basically all the rest of these. And we'll purchase what I can. Oh, I already purchased these. Okay. So now I have most of the makings of an armor set. So these notes that I purchased, do they sit somewhere in the inventory? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Third Church of America, north of the Mistwood. Cross the highway bridge and follow the animal trail north. Someone lurks among the Waypoint ruins on the roads through Limgrave. Well, the Waypoint ruins is where I fought the Pumpkinhead guy. This is probably kind of a note about the spellcaster who was there. The sorcerer is fairly important, so it's good to have something that points to that. Wondrous Physic. What does that mean? The Third Church of America, north of the Mistwood. Cross the highway bridge and follow the animal trail north. I would assume that the highway bridge is either this or this, and then following the road north would probably be this, so I guess this is the bridge then. That looks like a giant telescope. Was there a giant telescope along the way? Okay, well I'm gonna go back there in a moment and take another look around. I didn't have anything else to buy from this guy, but I want to see what's new in my item crafting. I might have gotten... Holy Water Pot is new. Tarnished Golden Sunflower, found near minor Erd trees. Erd trees? I think they're Erd trees, is the way it's supposed to be pronounced. And a roped Holy Water Pot. So these are the things I just found out to do. It's mercenary based, that makes sense to me. Oh, you can make unfletched and fletched arrows. Huh. And then bone bolts, which I'm presuming are for firing from a crossbow, if I was the sort to ever use a ranged weapon, which I'm not. Whee. Okay, as said, I'm gonna go over here. Okay, so on the map, this thing which is here-ish? What is that referencing? So these things that are hanging out in the background, these Erd trees, that's really something. It seemed like
You there.
important things.
Help us out, Cully.
Help who out? Voice was coming, was it from this direction?
You? Yeah, you there. Stop pretending you can't see me.
It's absolutely the tree.
Why won't anyone look me in the eye? I'm not that ugly, am I?
Yep, this voice is definitely coming from this shrub. What do you need? How do I communicate with you?
Oi! You there. Could you help us out, Cully? What'd you go and do that for?
Why are you hiding from me and trying to call out to me at the same time?
Yes, I remember.
It's like a bat person.
Some clod turned me into a tree. You were just breaking this. Thank you. I was pushed out of the cave. Then I ended up as a tree. Oh, when they threw me out of the... So this is all I have to... I hope...
Well, what cave are you from?
If I could sneak back, then I'd be... Right, My knees start knocking.
A cave on the shore?
Right,
Where on the shore? So if it's on the shore, the area that we're near is kind of a lake, he's saying? So perhaps it's down here to the southwest. It looks like there's a kind of a gradual curve there. I'm glad that I didn't accidentally hurt the shrub man. Although, hold on a tick. I went there because of this, and I'm not sure if this is adequately shrub person, but that did seem to be what happened when I went to that place on the map, so who knows. There's a lot of stuff hidden inside of random skulls that seem to sit everywhere. It's only going to be meaningful here in the early game. As we go on, this will just be petty amounts of runes. We'll get way more from fighting things. Okay. So then, a cave near the shore. That's a turtle. Don't kill the turtle. Started up the swing in case there was something dangerous. I think these are the land octopi. Okay, and it looks like this is kind of going on. Okay, I am being attacked by skeletons. I noticed a shift in the music. They're getting back up, so we'll give them some space. Okay, so if it was along the shore... Wait, why do I have a... Why is there a symbol above where it says Wild Strike? Is that because I'm on horseback? I don't know. Bonfire looks interesting. I'm kind of looking for a cave along the shore. Let's just keep looking for a cave along the shore. I don't know if this water gets deep at any point in time. It looks like it's just going to be shallow. Ooh, what's over here? Ooh, that's a crab. Yep, that's a big old crab. Aha! What have we here? An elevator. The Limgrave Tunnels. It's not a cave per se, but it's something. Site of Grace. Looks like we've got ourselves a dungeon. Let's hit it. The fact that this is like a Dark Souls game, but everybody can be going all sorts of directions, doing things in any order, is mad exciting. I'm gonna have to watch some other people's streams of the game once I've gotten further in, just to see what it was like and what they wound up doing. Okay, I'm not really of the mind to kill these dudes who are just miners. Well, that guy over there is just kind of standing there. Looks like he might be a foreman type of guy. We could easily get overwhelmed if we aggro the wrong set of guys. But since we can actually sneak... Whoa, you are... Okay, rats. Like, something's moving. What's up? Nothing to fret about, too. Oh, that's a guy. It's a healthy boy. All right. Yeah, that almost got me by virtue of the surprise. So one thing I should be doing here is let's put a torch as a left-hand option. Do that. Smithing stone, very valuable. So one thing I wanted to check on actually is if I have something like a dagger here. Okay, that does apply to my equipment load even if I have it in a secondary slot. So that's noteworthy. I can carry the longsword so long as I'm carrying the torch. As expected, very nice. And it's got this the classic thrust. Longsword might be the bread and butter for this game. We can one-hand it, we can two-hand it based on the circumstance. It really depends on how important torches are. Okay. I only attracted that other guy from the fire because of the rats. These others I think I can get away from and not worry about. Another elevator? Is this the first one? This is definitely not the first one. Yeah, because that's the tunnels. What is the... Oh, I see. I can't teleport while I'm in here. Ooh. First off, behind. All right. Sure, sure. Oh, that... It's one of those setups. Yep. This looks like not much. Okay. Something over here. Yeah. Yeah. Not much over there, eh? Okay. I'm almost certain there's some interesting thing halfway up this ladder, or halfway up this elevator. It's very Dark Souls. Okay, it looks like there's actually quite a few points to jump off, but it doesn't seem to lead anything. I don't see any items or passages. That's the passage. Okay. That side. There we go. Haha. We've got patrolling guys here. That didn't trigger a backstab for some reason. Throw fire at me. Throw a lot of fire at me. That's not very damaging. Okay, so I can do a charge, do a partially charge. Wait, did I just gather smithing stone from the thing he was slapping on the wall? Well, that changes things. What do we have here? Glintstone scrap ×3. It's easy, and it does a lot of damage. I held too long. I'll wait for him to finish up with that. No problemo. These guys still have pretty much basic enemy movements. Very exploitable. Very like OG Dark Souls design. Oh, that's true! I do have a pendant that is boosting my fire immunity. I forgot about that. It's unclear how good the reduction is. Might be pretty meaningful, though. Let's see. How meaningful is it? So, it says boost fire damage negation. And we can see our fire damage negation... Can we see the total somewhere? There it is. So, we have... 78 defense and 22 damage negation. It's doubling our baseline fire negation. So that could be pretty meaningful. I'm assuming the negation is probably just percentile. Three smithing stones. That's cool. I think that's just a... Yeah, that's just people writing things in random places when they can. And here, a giant ahead, you say? Grab this first. That certainly looks to be a giant. Stone Digger Troll. Ah, so these are trolls. Oh, he's like Rocky. That is big. That hit everywhere. Yeah, that got me. It's about what I expected. I'm not going to worry about him right now. I got a lot of upgrade materials doing that little stint of stuff. So, where's the nearest statue, actually? Let's check on this. Because if the statue's halfway through the dungeon, I wouldn't mind rematching the troll. Ah, puts me back here. That's not too bad. I think I can run past the rest of the enemies over to that elevator and just try this again. Is that viable? Is that viable if I have to wait for the elevator? That's the big question. Okay, you've got a pretty good understanding of elevator etiquette. Oh no, I accidentally sent the elevator back up. Okay, so I'm gonna have to kill like 4 guys every time I want to rematch the giant. I'll worry about that later. So I think while underground in general, I'm not going to be able to fast travel. So I'm gonna go back up. I don't think this is the cave that our friend from earlier was talking about, and I do want to go back to Battle Axe. I think, in terms of that giant especially, Battle Axe would give me a much better time of it. Okay, so we've got several of these, like, weird octopus things. Okay, so whatever that symbol is that's appearing above Wild Strikes on the left, it's appearing whenever I'm on horseback. It's probably horseback related. Crab over there. I think these things are the land octopi. Wow, they don't even care. Seems to be quite the healthy creature. This is alarming. Oh, what the heck? It was an offering to a dragon? Sorry. Don't mind me. I'll be back for you later. I wonder how far he can roam. This is the Agil Lake, after all. So this is more his place than it is mine. He got us again. Yeah, that dragon's just gonna amble around. That's awesome. Let's take a look around. Crab eggs. Okay. Ah! Okay, please turn around. I was having severe difficulties actually pivoting. That's what I get for clambering around on mount, because I'm giving myself like an extra stage of things I have to do. Let's come back at a statue. What's the nearest statue? I haven't met one of these walking bell tower things yet. Okay. Starting over. Where am I on the map, by the way? Yeah, I've cut across to the clear other side of this. It looks like I identify landmarks when I come near them, and they get stapled to the map, even if I don't get a site of rest there. Gonna be helpful for navigation. Okay. Okay, it's a little annoying, buddy. Put the torch down. Mangy. This guy's asking me to attack a wall, but nothing from it. Okay, let's see. What have we here? A transporter trap. Ooh, what does this do? Does this take us somewhere unique, or does it send us somewhere random? Is it a generic sort of thing? So there are trapped chests, which is usually pretty safe assumption type of thing. So we're just somewhere else with another chest. Gravity stone fan and a gravity stone chunk. Okay. What the heck is going on? Despair, eh? Okay, it's another mine of some kind. You've got a lot of HP, and I think about 3 guys tried to throw stuff at me just now. Or it might, maybe just that really, like, squiggly looking bone guy. Probably just him. Oh, they do a ground pulse after they attack. Eek. Okay. A lot going on with that. Alright. Well, we got something out of being transported. I don't know what, but we got something. And this is definitely going to snap us back to our last site of grace. Okay. I think our last site of grace was inside the tunnels. Oh, nope, we're gonna be here. Well, let's find our way out. First things first, we try to run away. Ow. Death. 5 smithing stones. Oh boy. Excuse me. No point living this way. Okay, so... Okay, it looks like I'm in the hut up there. I need to go down through these huts. There's a few more things to loot. This is where we abuse being a cheeky little level 1 blighter who can just run around snapping everything up and just die wealthy. That's the game plan. We're going to come out of here with a lot of smithing stones, it seems. This is an objective win. I see this as an absolute win. Actually, I think Smithing Stone 5 might just be a higher level Smithing Stone. Ooh, a higher level Rune Stone too. These are really like homing attacks. Serpentine. Ouch. Okay, we walk past a statue of Marika. If I've got that right. I think that was a statue of Marika. And a site of grace. Rot grease. How exciting. I don't have anything that I know needs rot grease. No, okay. What all am I carrying? So I found Rune Arc. Grants the blessing of an equipped great rune upon use. I'll need to equip great runes. Break gem and use FP to produce a magic bolt. Okay, so it's a usable magic attack. Oh, so we've got consumables. There are consumable spells. Okay. Oh, okay, so the greases are our weapon enchants. Cool. Fire damage, and Scarlet Rot is toxic, I believe. So that's pretty good, theoretically. Alrighty then. We are somewhere. Definitely somewhere. That thing on the beach is moving. The music the music here is lovely. All the way over here. All right. Let's take a look. What are you? It's a larger version of those other things from before. Rotten stray ashes. Come on. Ah. The swamp of Aeonia. I guess that's where we are. Progress was made. Done deal. Okay, so things here inflict Scarlet Rot. Oh yeah, that dog is he's not doing so well. Okay. What's up these stairs? My goodness. We're in like a whole other continent, almost. Town of Sorcery, you say? This is the same hat from the sorcerer earlier. How much are you worth, by the way? A dead sorcerer is worth 192 runes. It didn't have that much health. But now we know the ghosts are violent. Okay. What is this? Okay. Noted. Huh. I wonder if maybe we need to engage with magic, like, to get through certain things. If lacking magic denies me content, then magic we shall have. Bit stockier. Cast Moonlight Greatsword. Interesting. Interesting. Well, there's no real need to slum around right now. I'm just gonna run around this place for a bit, see what random cool stuff I can grab, and then scarper off like I stole something. So those guys aren't very dangerous. Okay. Poison grease. Yeah, I can't see from terribly far away what I might be angering. So all of the enemies have like distance thing going on. He just tried to smack me with his head. Oh, that one's got two heads on his mask. Ah. Okay. This town is rotten. Okay, so it looks like there's a magical effect on the people here. Ah! Okay. Well, that's enough dying for now. Don't want to get too, don't want to drag on with it. So I'm going to go towards somewhere I can make more progress, I think. Oh, wait, I can't travel to these locations? Where can I travel to? Can I travel if I rest? Why am I not able to travel? Stop by the shack beyond the southern gate. Well, let's try that. Beyond the southern gate. Be this way. Moonstone fireflies. I'm assuming that's another spellcasty thing. There's the gate. That looks like a person, or is it a statue? Maybe a statue. This is difficult to trust. That head is moving. Yep, I am very wary of that. If I'm on horseback, maybe I can outrun it. Excuse me. Glass shards. Figures in the roads. Jeez. Getting a good bit more golden runes over here. Well, more valuable ones. There's a figure on that hilltop. The aired trees in the distance are kind of a familiar sight, and I know I want to be heading west in general. Wait a second. You look like a shopkeeper. You look like the shopkeeper from before.
Buying or selling?
You have other things? Flaming bolts. Gravity's advantage. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook 15. And he's got different other stuff as well. So I didn't get up to, it's 4,000 for that. Do I have another 1,000 worth of things to sell? If I sell 2 of these, yes. Cook 15. What can I craft now? Looks like I just got, rot bone arrows and bolts. Okay. I need to check those things before I buy them to see if there's a way I can know beforehand what they make. Map of Kaled. Quite useful. So this is how far away we are. I can warp now, though. Oh, interesting. That's pointing me towards a different source of plot, I suppose. All right, let's see. Let's pick that up. Wonderfully upsetting bit of music here. Oh. You are a rotting dragon. Looks like encountering dragons is actually just going to happen from time to time. Might as well tilt at a windmill for a bit. Let's see what this feels like. Boy, you are big. All right. So it's unclear to me at the moment, but I might need to be on horseback for some of these fights that look more set piecey. These dragons. Well, I've seen you guys running around. You are not fun to fight. Looks like a ruin. Always got to check out ruins. Kaled Waypoint Ruins. Oh, there are some enemies in here that I am failing to see because they look really, really weird. They kind of blend in. Okay. Mostly just riding through, looking for a hole in the floor. Series of crypts. There are definitely enemies here. Ouch. Lots of stuff. Okay, there is a door at the back there. Ew. I might be able to take a lot of those things out. Let's see. They're definitely healthy. I wonder, given the design of these things, I wonder if they have a fire aversion. Let's see, I can... Holds it up. Left trigger torch attack. Test it on the bugs. Not particularly. Okay. Oh, but it is effective as heck. On that, like, rotted dog. Okay, it's got a back because I just triggered a backstab. Ugh, this is a really tough attack pattern. It might be better of me to jump. Yeah, right? I mean, I figured they'd roll out the welcome mat. They've got the red carpet at the ready. It's a little mossy. Okay. So, still trying to be aware of circumstances where it may be useful to do, like, fire attacks on things. I think the torch is likely not the way forward. These guys have a lot of health. Ooh, beetle. Ash of War. Lifesteal Fist. Alright, we'll check that out later. When I am somewhere to equip it. Oh, that's another Pumpkinhead looking guy. I guess this is the point in the game where he becomes a regular enemy. That doesn't look healthy. They're definitely circling around something. Seems to me like there's just an endless amount of meaningful, important stuff to take a look at. Okay, I haven't actually been over to one of these Erd trees before. So it's translucent. So we inspect its grace. The wall here is burning. actually approach an air tree? Hello.
Please, your finger. Are you one to the south? A grand festival to the east. But there into the...
Okay, so this is basically a crossroads. We've got the Scarlet Rot over in that direction. Ooh, bird's eye telescopes. Okay. Heh. Yeah, want to take a look at all this? Isn't that neat? That's something. Oh, I see. This telescope is actually like super high up, or rather, the view that I get using the telescope is really high up. Okay, literally bird's eye view. So. Okay. Huh. Why to stop? Okay. We've got a troublesome figure sitting up there. Something to watch out for. Skulls every now and then. Calum Ruins. These people were casually very on fire. Whatever is in this cart over here. Ah, that is not a cart! Excuse me! That thing had a flamethrower face. Several flamethrowers in its face. Site of Grace. Is something still chasing me? I don't know. Okay, we've got some large hounds. I really want to check out the base of the air tree. It's really handy that the horse is a double jump. It's like even beyond the realm of a Skyrim horse. Oh, wait so... Huh. Are these both air trees, or is one of them somehow different? What is up with that pot? And that giant guarding it? Wait a second. Are you a... Okay, you're a rando. Randerson, okay. I think that giant just tried to shoot me from this far away. That's a Dark Souls great bow. Okay, the base of that tree is way down there. I don't think I can fall that distance. But it looks like there is a way to get over there. Another one of these statues. Oh. An option to examine. What the? I got shot. But I activated the statue. I've seen other statues like that. So that's an activatable thing. Okay. Excuse me, don't mind me. More of these carriages. I'm expecting that perhaps there will be some way of interacting with the carriages. Maybe a little later. I might need to acquire something or figure something out. Okay, so here, what are you? Can I interact with that somehow? Yeah, I thought so. Tree guardian things? Minor Erd tree. Yep, you're an enemy. Erd tree avatar. Okay. So we can expect a fight at each of the Erd trees. And I would assume there are minor ones and major ones? Well, there's not actually a way through here. I expected this to connect. But it distinctly does not. What is up with that giant? And there's like a little coliseum behind that pot. All right, all right. So what the heck are you like? It reminds me of the demons in its stance. Ew. Okay, we're talking immense damage. Sizable health pool. So a lot of figuring out how to play SL1 or RL1. It's RL1 for Elden Ring. Rune level 1. We're going to have to figure out how to not get one-shot even by some of these crazy attacks. Now, one thing that occurs to me, I actually bought armor that I haven't equipped. Empty armor slots are very, very punishing in terms of our defense. So with that armor, we're still at medium load. That looks like a pretty capable roll. All right. Oh, so the Erd tree got marked on the map. That is some kind of statue thing that got marked. And we can head back to somewhere more reasonable for a bit and just chillax. I'm actually going to head back to the very first area. No, actually, I'm going to head to the church. So I believe I can get some more weapon upgrades going. Pretty sure.
Wait, well, you're back.
Solo's off.
There are others of my people. If the mood takes you when you meet my people, one which is why we cannot settle.
Spurned
Instead
by the
of forced
grace.
into this pitiful, unceasing. Thanks to that, things are not so different for us now. I think this makes us your people, the Tarnished.
Interesting.
Goodbye.
My people, the Tarnished. His people, the merchants, I suppose. Yeah, the torch is upgradable. Handy. Okay. Right, so Smithing Stone 1, Smithing Stone 5 is a different item. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, and I still need Smithing Stone 1s to take this up to +3. I think that's just the next thing that'll happen. Yeah, it's showing unequipable. That's kind of a mistake. So upgrading it, like, unequips it for a moment. That's basically what's going on there. Alright. Too much right now. So there are several places I could check out, but I'm actually going to take another couple attempts at the guy we were fighting before and see how that fight goes now that we have a bit more weapon going on. All right, and one of the things that is on the docket that I want to check out is the memory expansion thingamajigs that were for sale. If I can get enough runes going, I'd like to take a look at that. I'm also still curious as to what the Flask of Major Physic is. Ouch. Bit of a mistake. We're doing handily more damage, so it's pretty interesting. All right, pretty good so far. what's next. Ouch. Oh, come on. I thought I had a full opening on that, but I guess not. Go a little lighter. Ouch. Alright. Low on flasks now. Ah, right. You can do a 3-hit combo on that then. Okay. I would call that a mediocre attempt. I can do better than that. And that was decent. It felt like it took a good bit more to stun him now that I'm not using blunt damage, though, which is interesting. I'm wondering if there is actually a difference on that. Might also be my imagination, that I'm just getting further in his health bar before stunning him, because I'm doing more damage. That out of the way. Extra flask use with that. It's a bummer. I would like the flask to be stronger. I don't have to worry about whether or not it's going to full heal me. I disapprove of that combo extension he used there. But that's just what's tricky about Margit. Ow. Yeah, he does some very long strings sometimes. That was my mistake. Missed a good opening there. This is the problem. His second phase, it's very, very difficult to be anywhere near him. His, like, sword combos attack a dozen times really fast. Yeah, and when he does this whirligig stuff, I really lose momentum. Okay. I want to check out some other stuff. So let me get back to that. Specifically the rumor that I was following up on before about a major physic potion. Because I'm loosely suspecting that there might be a way to boost my stats without leveling. Let's see, that was inventory under key items? No, it wasn't here. I wish these said what they allow you to craft instead of expands crafting reservoir. There we go. Just had to switch to a detailed view. Cool. Okay. Patience, ashes. Usable on fists and claws only. All melee. Axes and hammers, as well as curved swords and great swords. Okay, so setting those apart. Info. Okay, info is a thing. All right. Cross the highway bridge, Animal Trail north. Right. Third Church of America north of the Mistwood. Gravitational power that pulls can bring flying foes low. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, I see. I've got memory slots over there. I'm assuming that's actually for memorizing spells, so that's not important to me. So I don't need to worry about those memory granting items then. So, my suspicion was that it was in this direction following an animal trail. Or that it was over here following an animal trail after crossing the bridge. So we're going to move over to the Waypoint Ruins Cellar. So I've got a pretty... I'm actually going to go ahead and recruit this person in case it's important for me later.
What is it now? I dare say you're proclivity. Oh well, perhaps nurture.
Glintstone sorceries.
I was exiled from the as a revile. Do you still?
Sure.
Very well, but I refuse to coddle. Anticipate.
Yada yada, glintstone stuff. Okay, I don't care. The thing I'm interested in is if there's any kind of spell that says something like, you know, open door or something like. Well, I got a gesture for nodding. That is valid. I dig that. You know, part of what's good about having this on PC and this being on PC, I need to wait and look for From Software's stance on modding with this. I think From Software is very, very nasty about modding in the past. But if there can be like some simple commands to make me put in gestures more easily with shortcuts or things like that, like maybe if you could input shortcuts with little snaps of the analog sticks, maybe that's already in the game and I just need to look harder. I don't know. I'm not usually one for gesturing. So many places to go. All right, let's ride north. Man, it is cool that I have basically all day tomorrow to play this because I took a day off from work. And there's a ton of stuff to do. Like, I could just spend all day riding in random directions. My little hooligan marauder. So, I feel as though I should go into item crafting and make some Roa raisins. Like, maybe a lot. Cool. Now I have a lot. And then I suppose I could equip this. So this looks like this just restores Torrent's HP. And if restoring Torrent's HP is this, like, simple a mechanic, I should be ready to engage with it. There is a scarab up there. I think I might have killed this one before. I'm not sure. Come on now. There we go. I think it's the white ones that I need to watch out for. Mounting up is nice and quick. This is to the north, but I've left the trail. Now I'm looking for a landmark referred to as the Third Church of Marika. These tombstones look like something interesting. Great dragonflies. There's just all sorts of miscellanea we can wind up acquiring. When you put a crafting system in, oh boy.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the True Order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Erdtree, grant me succor.
Okay, he's probably captured by these guys somewhere. I haven't quite seen.
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height.
This is a fight. Yeah, individually, these guys cannot stand up to my attacks. I'm worried about that big one with the club. But just a little bit. Man, they like actually try to flank. That's cool. Oh, you have no poise. Okay, you just go through. I just had to make sure he wasn't gonna like try to trade shots with me. What is up, dude? Are you in a cage over here?
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to
Is
the
he
True
up on the
Order
bridge?
and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Ertri, grant me succor.
Okay, I am pretty convinced he's up on the bridge then. If he's not one of these plants.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the
Magic
great
grease, that's gonna be
Kenneth
useful. Useful as heck.
Height, servant to the True Order and celebrated repudiator of the false.
Excuse me.
Oh, Ertri, grant me succor.
That was a very high-pitched sneeze.
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be in... you've come to lend
What do you
a
need
well,
saving
that's
from?
all. No, the help is very much appreciated. Even from a tarnished, despite appearances,
really?
nobility is no prerequisite to serving the True Order. You might have heard of me,
Ugh.
Kenneth Height. Next in line is the rightful
Is
ruler
that
of the
so?
grave. Young Tarnished, I would have a boon of you. I want you to take back my fort. A knight commander from Stormvale took it. A fool and plumb mad to boot. What do you wait? My fort lies to the... Oh, I see. Fret not. The great celebrations will be lavish indeed upon the door.
Is that so? Lavish celebrations.
Now, I would take great care to avoid Godric's tarnished hunts, where that depraved
Tarnished
lot
hunts.
obsessed with sacrificing tarnished like you for the sake of grafting. Honestly,
Ah.
Godric's nothing more than a jumped-up... First, he hid himself amongst the womenfolk to flee the capital, then hid from Radahn in that castle. Then he insulted Melania, lost to her in battle, only to lick her boots rather than die like a man.
There is
Has
some
he no
lore.
shame? The big girl's blouse. And to think
So,
he's the blood of Godfrey,
Millennia,
last of the golden
Godwin
lineage.
of the Golden Lineage.
Wouldn't it? Well,
So I'm certain that the premise of grafting that we've been loosely informed about, both through this NPC and another NPC who were mentioning it, it does appear to be, is this NPC was heavily spoiled in some of the trailers. He's literally sticking parts onto him. He looks like his big old... Oh man, he's covered in other people. Looks wild. Okay, so he was indicating the Mistwoods south? Right, and this is the direction I was following. I was trying to find an area north of the Mistwoods that was a chapel. Is that a site of grace? I see a glowing spot in the distance. Yeah, that's grace. Let's tag that. So is this the Mistwoods here? That is a gigantic bear. That is multiple gigantic bears. Do the gigantic bears have a gigantic bear cave? Perhaps. Well, it is misty here. I believe that what was prescribed earlier was something north of the Mistwood. That north of the Mistwood there would be some ruins where a valuable potion was hidden. Excuse me. You get out of your hair. Okay. So I'm not getting a proper notice of being in the Mistwood or not. Looking for some kind of landmark. That's a funny spot to leave a message. I think I should periodically be hunting deer or other animals. It seems like there's various valuables involved. Giant there. Okay, this looks promising. And it looks like there's kind of a switchback up there. Ooh. The Third Church of America. Yep, this is what I was told about. There's a few things going on here. We've got Grace. What is this? Flask of Wondrous Physic. You can find crystal tears at the bases of minor air trees and elsewhere. At sites of grace, you can mix 2 crystal tears in the Flask of Wondrous Physic. Create elixirs with various custom effects. The bases of minor air trees and elsewhere. And you can mix them to get something. Okay. It's a sacred tear. Praise the legs. Okay. Bestows various special effects. Okay, mixing status. So Crimson tears and cerulean tears. So the new item I found, is that a key item? The bolstering material improves Sacred Flask's potency. Okay, cool. So now we can heal more. We have a conversation with Melina available. Mix 2 crystal tears. Restores half of total HP in mixed physic. Okay. So I'll need to find something else to mix it with. Is that? Okay. Still need to find more golden seeds. So that's a reason to go to the base of minor air trees. We'll get something going on. I don't think I found any interesting new Ashes of War. No, all of these will decrease my total damage. I can... So you theoretically apply an Ash of War to a torch? Torch only runs happen in Dark Souls games. Could be a thing. Is there cause to talk to Melina?
Spoken words of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago. If you wish. Very well. In Marika's own words, my lord, and thy warriors, I divest each of thee of thy grace. With thine eyes dimmed, ye will be driven from the lands between. Ye will wage war in a land afar, where ye will live and die. Well, perhaps that might serve you.
So Marika basically cursed these people to be pushed out of these lands. The departure of Queen Marika is a very... seems to be an important event, and one that I don't yet understand. Definitely the kind of lore to keep our ear to ground on. Okay, so I should continue to... I should be trying probably a bit more actively then. Somebody managed to leave a message in a very strange spot. Trying a bit more actively to make it to the base of Air Trees. It seems as though there's something interesting to be gained from doing that. Row of fruit is everywhere. What's the structure? Take out the scarab. I think that's just a flask restoration. Yeah, okay. Tarnished golden sunflower. That's a useful crafting material. Okay, that's cool. That bear is like mauling a tree as an idle behavior. Huh. Okay, so this is something. What do we have here? A mausoleum, perhaps? A dungeon. Siofra River Well. It's a glowing elevator. Okay. Man, this is going down. This is far. Dark Souls doesn't usually use obfuscated loading screen type elevators. We're getting a set piece type elevator. What the heck? Wait, how much map is below the map? There's a sub-level to the entire map. Alright. What do we have here? Behold, underground. I appreciate that one. Applauded. What's this here? Just a candle? Let's scope this place out. What's in here? Melted mushrooms. That's peculiar. Do I know what those are good for? Probably not yet, right? It's in crafting materials. Found in and around the Eternal City. Alright. This is new as well, isn't it? Dew-kissed herba. We found herba before. So this seems like it's a better version. Something bad feels like it's going to happen here. Okay, Fur Calling Finger Remedy to reveal summon signs of players from other world. Yeah, I don't care. Oh, this is the first time I picked up one of those items. Yeah, I don't care. Ghost Glovewort. More stuff over here. A few things. Silver Firefly. Yeah, I had a fire. This isn't another way in, by the looks of it. Yep. Yeah, they really cleaned it up. There is a lot of this stuff available, so I hope I'm able to make something useful from it, and then I'm not wasting my time grabbing a bunch. There are enemies right up ahead, aren't there? Okay. So we've got some kind of jailery looking guys, maybe 3 or 4 of them, maybe lots of them. They look like they have the kind of magic spears from earlier. I think this one's noticed me. How much HP do you got? You've got a lot of poise. You hurt. We can backstab you. The others are now interested in this. Okay, they're very slow, but they are really hanging out together. They definitely get along. All right. Do we have other approach options? Man, these guys are in really thick groups. So I do feel as though I haven't been very tricky about my platforming. And there might be more areas where I can make use of just regular platforming to get into places. I'm probably underutilizing that. We got knocked back by that pretty substantially. Can I just run past you guys? You are very, very slow in your approach. Yeah, I'm not really in the mood to spend forever fighting them if it takes them this long to react to me. Smithing Stone 4, okay. I was finding Smithing Stone 5s earlier, so... quite figured out what's going to happen with that system. What is this? A golden centipede is a crafting material? That's very weird. Smithing Stone 2, okay. Yeah, I can just run past a lot of these guys. I'm sure some of them... Okay, that guy looks way more active. Immunizing cured meat. Excuse me. Rainbow Stone, useless. Oh, you're probably right about that. Right, I keep thinking that right bumper is run. Why am I... What game was I playing where right bumper is run? So, more silver fireflies, okay. A few different forks to check out around here. I think I saw another corpse. Oh, don't run off. A budding horn. Okay. Haven't found one of those before. But I think it's probably just another crafting material. So I've got another elevator. And it automatically dismounted me. Found by hunting, near churches, hidden in woods and thickets. Budding horns, hunting herbivorous beasts. And it didn't take me all the way above ground, so... Huh. Got the about to sneeze feeling. But I'm not sneezing. Great. What do we have here? Preserving boluses. Okay. I like half felt like something was gonna fall on me in here. Fortnite. Slivers. Got some small critters hanging out. I think I saw a crab there on the left. No need to pick a fight with him. Lots of running commentary. Ah, Grace. This looks like we got a temple thing going on here. What is this obelisk for? There's probably a few of these that gives me the same vibe. Oh! Ah. Okay, so we've got several of these to find. Yeah. Oh, snap. Okay, those are super deadly. Okay, so that stays. I kind of assumed it would. aggro range are we talking about with those things? I'm assuming that hurt me so much because I was in the water. Alright, I've got something to check out here. Somber smithing stone. Alright, I got no clue. Sure. What do we got? Magic mirror situation going on? Excuse me. Alright. Where the Sam hell are we? Oh my goodness. I don't know what I expected. Looking at the map. Ooh. Scarab. This is a big open area. It's like something's gonna hop down. Might get off for precision. Or I accidentally kill myself. There we go. Okay, square off. That was the baseline skill for the sword. I'm assuming it's the stance ability, more or less, from Dark Souls 3. Ooh. Ah, there's another one of those pillars. Are they squatting? Are they doing squats? Got some bros. Excuse me? There's so much stuff. Whoa. Ouch. So we're not talking petty magic bolts. I gotta get down before I get shot. Excuse me. It's the archer, isn't it? There are two of them. Bleh. Okay, headshot me. Okay, that's an interestingly tough area. Okay, that's fine. This is about where I wanted to be. So, because it lit one of the ones near the top of the stairs, I imagine that it's one of the further away ones that I ultimately need to get in order to complete this. That looks like one of the obelisks over here. Past this guy. Past these guys. How much health do you guys have? A fair amount. And how many runes are you worth? Oh, that one has a poised swing. That's all right. There's a couple other items over there, but I got what I needed. The pillar. If I get my weapon upgraded like a lot, then I can just carve through these guys, and I will be less tempted to be corpse running all this stuff. Excuse me. Need to give a wide berth to these will-o-wisp things. Let's see. That's weird. Trina's Lily. I haven't found one of those before, as far as I can recall. Another obelisk. Huh, that scaffolding looks interesting. But I've got a lot of will-o-wisps between me and that. Okay, yeah, so they go into a stance where they're gonna block, or they're basically gonna block, and then retaliate. And I need to be wary of that. I can't just swing into them blindly. I got lazy. It's bad. Oh, I wanted to check and see if the stance is applicable to what I've got. That would be under Ashes of War. It is not. Okay. Kinda suspect. I've got several of these things lit now. Let's see. If I head over this way. Uh-oh, that looks like one of the Great Bow varieties? Okay, no, same shots, not spiritual. Huh. That looks interesting. Spirit Spring. Okay, that's what these are. Woohoo! Can I? Whoop. Huh. That's bad. I think I should go over there and take another stab at that. I want to get myself more coffee first, though. Stretching. Thinking about the sequence of play of this is nutty. Like, I ran into a teleport trap in a dungeon. I think it was in a dungeon. It might have just been in a cave. And that teleport trap took me to like this whole other place across the map. And then on the way back, I found all this other stuff, ran into a couple dragons, and then I followed up on a rumor regarding an enchanted flask, and that led me to pursue the base of an Erd tree, which in time also led me down here to Siofra River. And in between, I like tried fighting a boss just because. Oh, here's something. Ah, those are useful. Okay, so there may not be anything else I can really reach from here. Can I jump down? Somewhat. Well, let's jump down to there. Now what? So we can drop down here. One of these surfaces, very soon, is going to reject me. Anything over here? No? No falling damage that whole way. Okay. I don't actually know how fall tolerant I might be. Perhaps very. Dwelling arrows, and 10 of them. Okay. So I'm expecting I can just jump back into the spring, probably on horseback. Let's go. Well, that worked. That's fine. You know what? I actually think there was a batch of friends I don't think I told that I was going online for this. Oops. Just say that real quick. Cool. There we go. Okay, so obelisks, obelisks. might you be? Ah! That was painful. Pretty cool, though. Friggin' headbutted me. Yeah, he's not going to take too much damage from that. It was up. Whoops. No, it wasn't. I really thought it was up. There's an obelisk over there. Ouch. I won't be stopped. Oh, we got darkness things going on. That's him. Got it. Okay. Obelisk over there. I have not lit the fire at that one. Ouch. That's about the last arrow we... Oh, great. It's near the electric things. Got it. And there's a crab and one over here, and that's the scaffoldings again. If I wanted to check on those, which I might. Oh, dang it. Right into him. Okay. Is that the last one I need for this full staircase? I'm missing 2. Okay. But it's 1 out of 2 for whatever the heck I'm currently trying to do. I don't even know what this is. But I saw a pattern. I'm gonna see it through. Okay, so this was past the scaffolding area over there. And not far past it. It'll be kind of on the left. I might want to actually check out the top of the scaffold. That crab just knocked over that tree. That's a pile of snake things. Straight out of... Ah! Right out of Bloodborne. Okay, I'm gonna check this out, though. I hope that wasn't too loud. Oh, it's another one of those flowers. Okay. Well, okay, that's noteworthy because we know those flowers are interesting, kind of unique. But, oh my goodness. I am concerned. Gold pickled fowl foot. I am more on board for a crab battle than these like giant snake balls. Ugh. I'm not even very on board for a crab battle. I'm not good at fighting crabs. I got bogged down on the animals and killed by the exact same guy. You can tell because of his glowing eyes. You can see the vengeance. Ugh. Okay. I feel like there's got to be a way for me to have a bigger health bar, despite being level 1. I think proportionally in terms of the screen, this is one of the most pathetic level 1 health bars I've ever seen. Well, we can get a lot of those. Please don't hit me with that lightning. Okay. I was making a mild guess that being airborne might help make me not die to lightning. I don't know if that's meaningful, though. Eternal City. Here we go. These guys are swinging super wide. what's it called? Leveling up does not make enemies harder. I just don't level up as a general challenge. I have played through... So far, I've played through every Dark Souls game without leveling up and completed a run. I've already lit that one. Wait, did that not trigger that Site of Grace? Yeah, it did. It did. Okay. So, no, just not leveling up is just a personal challenge. It makes the game tougher. But I find it pretty dang interesting. You can in some of these Dark Souls games, you can definitely trivialize the game by leveling up. I don't know if that's going to be the case in Elden Ring, because I haven't played it with the leveling version. I might play a run offline where I do level up the character. We shall see. That looks like the last obelisk up there. Expecting that we'll have one of those crazy Nordic ghost archer things. So I think I've been up this direction before in general. And also we've got a giant rat. Okay. Done deal. Power gathers in horned remains. All right. Ah, there is a fall damage decrease. Gotcha. Yeah, I did notice earlier, like, I took some falls. Like, that didn't hurt me at all? That's interesting. Okay, so I think I need to get to... I think I need to head back over here to the Siofra River bank to be closer to where I was a moment ago. This should be the base of the staircase I was looking at before. Yep. Okay. What have we done? What did we accomplish? What was the meaning of all that? Also, what was over this way? Did I never... That's just a bunch of guys. Never check. There's a map there the whole time. Okay. So theoretically, this doesn't go very far? Do we have a boss? Offer fire. Hallowhorn grounds. I get the feeling that we probably woke up a boss over here. A very special boss of some kind. What? Okay. Here we go. It's a spooky ghost boss. The Ancestor Spirit. This is a really, really big arena. Okay, that didn't quite one-shot me. It's very close, though. Oh, I like the music. My health wasn't quite full. It's a pretty distinct risk of death, considering how that first contact went. Okay, I missed my dodge timing. I get the feeling I need to hit its head. So we're gonna be jumping for that. I'm currently conducting the fight somewhat unsafely, for sure. Oh, no, with that. Okay, so I'm gonna try that fight on horseback. Yeah, like, the aesthetic of not only this place, this boss, the music, that's awesome. So this statue of Marika, is this after this? It's after the teleporter, so I don't have to like even track back, go back that far. All right, I'm gonna keep fighting this thing. Its HP doesn't seem too crazy. Okay, we cannot be on horseback for this. That was worth a check, because the arena's pretty big. Solid 100 damage on a non-headshot. Front leg stomp. Rear kick. Oh, I didn't get my dodge to come out. Good damage so far. $155 on a headshot. Okay, I dodged wrong. So on the subject of running soul level 1, especially coming in blind from the game, it's the kind of thing that I can like go in and do, and that I try to go in and do, because I can sit down and fight a boss, and the first time I see certain attacks, I know already what the attack is because I've played the series enough. So I see him poised, that's a back kick. He's about to donkey kick me, and then I respond to it, and I'm still like mixing it up in the fight. If I also had a bunch of stats, it would just be lame. Traded shots up there. I dodged in too early. We're pretty limited by our flask right now in terms of a lot of these fights. Just for the better. Okay, we have a pretty limited window to jump in and try to punish when he is finishing up some of his stuff. If I'm going for headshots, my window is very limited. Oh, it's kind of got entrails falling out, unless it's just other stuff kind of clumped beneath. Can I unbind my flask of cerulean tears? I don't need it. Is there another? It should be under equipment. Yeah, there we go. Let's take that off. Okay, so I have an extra flask that restores half max HP. I can probably get that doing something else if I get the right items. I also actually need to look at what? I didn't hit. I haven't been hit by its breath weapon yet. I still don't know what it actually does. So jumping is certainly a risk, because anytime I'm in the air, I can't dodge. But it's an important option. That's not very troublesome. this guy's getting up to is not too big a deal. I want to run in on that. I should be hitting his legs there, but... That's true, I could just take a hit from it to see if it's meaningful. I did not dodge soon enough. That's a bummer. I really don't want to be taking hits from that attack. I might be able to make that a heavy attack, actually. Jumping heavy to hit his head. Okay, took a bit of damage there from the floor stuff, so now we know what that is, roughly. Missed. Bummer. He only did a 2-hitter there. So I mostly think I want to focus on waiting for his attacks and popping him in the head pretty routinely. Just like that. I can keep a lot of distance. And like this, we'll see if he has another phase. Was close. I appreciate that I really don't need to worry about spacing on this fight too much. Like, I don't have to worry about running into a wall, basically. Okay, that could be a standing R2 for a good bit more damage. That could probably also be a standing R2 if he does the third attack. Ooh, a little close. Got it. Making good progress, and so far it doesn't seem to have like any crazier stuff. Very much a sweet spot type of setup. Like, find out where to stand and you can get him. Oh, man. Whiff. There we go. Ancestral Follower Ashes. Ooh, okay, so you can now summon some of those, like, Norse dudes who are down here? That's pretty strong. And I'm assuming this returns me out of here. What kind of comments we got? Beautiful. I'm really wondering what the all bosses category of this game would count. Seems like the game is massive. A lot of... I got 13,000 runes for killing that thing. That's pretty cool. All right. So with that, I think I'm actually gonna. Okay, so it actually kind of. Oh, I see. Ooh, we can toggle. There's a button for it. So it seems like the Seofra River is like this big old underground trench. The river well depths. There might be something back over here. And it might proceed up over this way. I don't know. There are places in here I didn't really finish exploring, too. It's like a ruined thing over here. I'm in the Hollowhorn grounds. But it seems to go at other places. Okay. For now, though, I'm going to go back over to the church. Focusing my eyes a lot, like, tends to muck with my sinuses for a bit until I've, like, attenuated the game well. Okay, so I still need smithing stone once. I don't know where I can buy those. Oh, I see. It's got equipped, then all melee, then other stuff. Neat. Did you have other interesting things to buy? It's a one-off purchase. I'll get those. I think I'm gonna go back to the round table then. This is a lot of money to have at once, so we want to make sure we use it up before we die. You moved. Also, you are. Is he cradling a carved head, or does he have two heads?
I don't believe we've met. I'm known as D. I hunt down those who live in death and weed their death root. Heed my warning. Those who live in death, all the more should you spy a mariner, unless you wish to.
Okay.
Those who live in all the more.
Gotcha.
Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman. She's a servant. She's been my
Lanya.
I've counted the number of... Honestly.
Nope, haven't met her.
Ah, well then. May the golden orb...
Not really. He still won't even talk. Huh. There's this shop here. Buy that, figure out what the heck's up with it. I might as well buy these. I know that a certain number of those is probably going to be required to get to certain areas. I still have no idea what the bell bearings are. And I still have no way of opening this. Okay, through here there's still that fellow. Nothing else has changed in this room. So we got one new NPC that trickled in, probably triggered by me getting to a certain location, like reaching a certain area on the map. And then over here we've got the blacksmith. Can you actually sell me smithing stones?
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your own.
Let me tweak Ashes of War. This is about duplication. So I need a material called Lost Ashes of War, and then I can duplicate one. Okay. I can sell things to him, but there's nothing to buy from him. Got it. Okay. I need to find a good bit more of these blacksmithing shards. I need to remember where I have found them before. Let's see. So this is marked as a minor air tree. I was over there before. Yeah, I thought they were for sorcery. Okay, so I don't need to worry about them. What I was wondering, though, is if that is a piece of equipment or a consumable item or something. The one that increases slots. Suppose I may not need. Okay, so Slumber Smithing Stones are our twinkling Titanite. Oh. So armaments go up. But we've actually found a few of our... Wait. No, because that would... If armaments capstoned at 15 in this game, then that would be 3 Titanite slabs, which is dumb. So they've got to go higher then. I wonder how high they go. So this is not usable. You can, oh, I see. Just holding it has increased my memory slots. So that's noteworthy for spellcasters. Not super important for what I'm doing, but it's interesting to know. And if I ever break down and decide to cast spells, that would be valuable. So I can craft some of these now, since I've gotten the cracked pots. Yeah, I'll make a couple. And I'm going to put them in the inventory wheel. Could be useful. Alleviates Scarlet Rot buildup and cures rot. Okay. Boosts rune acquisition for a time. Okay, that's cool. So it's those golden coins in other games? I forget. It's definitely a name for that. But there's a barrel out in the middle of the water. Okay. Let's see. I know this is like basically a cliff over here, so it's a little difficult to connect to the areas around here. I want to check out the minor Erd tree, so let's go to the Riverwell depths and take the elevator back up and check out the Erd tree. Time for a lengthy elevator sequence. This elevator sequence might take longer than just running from the other spot I had. But hey, whatever. These things happen. Wait a minute. I think that the area I was actually checking out, is that after the teleporter? No, the teleporter was on one of the islands in that Vikingish area and led me to another part of the Vikingish area. Alright. Whatever. I went down there, I fought a cool boss, I killed the cool boss. I'm moving on back to what I was doing before. It seems as though we have kind of almost infinitely nested sidetracking going on in Elden Ring. And that's cool, man. It's nicely different feel. Is it Breath of the Dark Souls? I don't know. I feel it's reductive to compare everything to Breath of the Wild. So I would not say that. Okay, so here is this minor Erd tree, and we came over here a bit ago, and we saw that there are some scarabs around, and there's a lot of these sunflowers, spiked cracked tear, and green spill crystal tear. Okay, so now we can mix some stuff up. And also, I should gather these golden sunflowers, because it seems they only grow around these trees. Killing the red scarabs just refills flasks, so we don't need to worry about doing it. It's the white ones that drop stuff. Okay, so there's that, basically. Call you back on up. Why is there a... Is this an item or... Huh. I wonder if that's a lingering glow from the, one of the beetles, probably. Huh. You didn't see that on the ground. Right, let's see. I guess I'm kind of interested in, like, what's south of here. So it looks Looks like there's a kind of a trail that was proceeding. Whoops. I have slipped. Man, falling damage is really generous in this. You slipped, you're fine, don't worry. Oh, a merchant.
Dear customer. Yes, right this way. Right. Welcome, valued customer.
He has a different voice than the other one.
Hungry?
Why is he selling meat if he's hungry? That's weird. Ah, Trina's Lily, which I found one of down there, is listed as exceedingly rare to find. Noteworthy. He's got the hand axe, another classic SL1 weapon. And we've got an armorer's cookbook and a nomadic warrior's cookbook. Total of 3,500. I sell some stuff. Get me some cookbooks. I suppose I should actually be looking at these. Exalted flesh and beast lure pots. Yeah, alright. That's some stuff. Let's see. This attempts an invasion of another player's world. Toughens constitution, boosts damage negation. Suitable for a rustic feast. It's possible that, like, using meat-based craftables might be important for us if we want our stats to be, like, reasonable. Like, if we want good defenses, we might really need to engage with that. So let me keep that in mind. Boost to robustness. Robustness temporarily boosts physical attack. Alright. But this requires Arteria Leaf, which is exceedingly rare to find. Lump of flesh and hefty beast bone. Okay. Gotta keep that in mind. And then there's the beast lore plot. Beast blood and hefty beast bones. So, hefty beast bone. Stands to reason that it would be valuable and important to kill big things, probably like the bears and such. Oh, the fact that this is, like, radiating so brightly means that it's, like... I think those messages that appear brightly like that are, like, the scripted messages. Open for business. Okay, it's indicating that there is a merchant there. And that appeared to be a pretty impactful merchant. Fighting these guys on foot is pretty interesting. They do surround you and go for, like, the hit and fades. Come on, swing so I can kill you. This pack didn't do much damage, so maybe in a later area I can run into a more challenging variant of those guys. Oh, what are you? Demi-humans wax wroth. Now their mother's been taken. Where are you, Kenneth? The night bedeviled by blood. Huh. Okay. Oh, Grace. Let's go tag that. The leap from horseback is pretty sweet. So I'm definitely in an area I haven't mapped. I feel like there might be something important up on top of this. Let me finish checking this out. Was this a spot I had tried to check out before with a caster up top? This has got to be a different one. Okay, the beasts are getting knocked back away by volleys of arrows. Let's get out of the way of that. Oh, we got a little fort here. Okay. Like a bunch of knights, a pumpkinhead guy. Golden seeds. Oh, I need to keep an eye out for these looking tree things. Other golden seeds will probably look similar to that. Yep. Infiltration. Dun 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 dun. Did they detonate their own fire stuff? Okay, yeah. Ah! Rats! Whoops, I did not mean to do that. Well. I think I get those containers back? I hope so. Lots of this blood rose stuff. I don't want to linger for too long. There's a lot of explosive barrels, dudes with projectiles. Okay, at least these guys are spindly. Not like a giant hucking stuff at us. Alright. This dude is pretty well set up. I want to check out some other things. Good, I need those. Okay. Ouch, ouch. I don't want to deal with this knight at the same time as the stupid rat and get killed by a random rat and a buffered dodge. This is the right spot-ish to fight him, give or take. More blood rose. Still don't know what that is. You get down, kill the rat. There we go. Better. If I've got a moderator in the chat, if you could ban that ad bot, that'd be cool. Ash of War, Bloody Slash. Ooh. I actually get to learn that thing he was doing. No head ahead. Okay. I can actually block that. Get that pop out of here. There we go. Cool. Okay, back to the game. Alright, so we got a tower over here. What's up with this? Out of Crimson Tears. Ooh, a chest at the top of a fort? Praise indeed. Dectus medallion left. There's gotta be another half of that somewhere. Alright. What else we got around here? So I got a golden seed, which is more flasks. I've been super on the lookout for more flasks. We need more smithing stone 1s to get up to +3. Temporarily boosts stamina. Enhances charged attacks for a time. Ooh, alright, alright. And join to operate Grand Lift of Dectus. Did I have any info I haven't acted on? I don't remember. Info. Figured that out. Yep. Okay. Alright, I've already done all that stuff. Okay. This was very worthwhile. Let's see. Is there presumably anywhere else that I need to check out here? Possibly. So, let's keep looking around a bit. It looks like there's kind of an archer hut. But I don't know how to get inside. Let's see. Looks like there's a thing over here. Excuse me, buddy. This is not for me, right? Yeah, I can't ban it. Doesn't seem so. I don't see how I would jump over there. Ah, lag. Is there a connection up here? Oh, they were just, it's just posting, like, an advertisement spam thing. I think, given that the account had a legitimate-looking name, it might have been a hack on their account. Take care of your accounts, guys. Take that fall, too, man. Ah, what's in here? Ooh, cookbook 6. All right. So, let me just look at item crafting. What's new here? We're getting a lot. Ah, we can make blood grease out of root resin and blood rose, and that, I'm certain, causes bleeding on a weapon. Okay, cool. Blood grease, and there's also bow grease. Okay. Quickly coats armament to inflict blood loss. I see. So a drawstring version of the grease is the same as the bundles that worked fast. Yeah, and you can hold more of them as well. It's the same as pine resins versus pine bundles from before. Cool. So, blood rose, pretty valuable then. And it's good that we got a number of them around here. Smoldering butterflies are handy. Another rune arc. That is like a dead giant up in here. All right. Man, I really don't have to worry about fall. That's so different. Like, that is gonna mess me up in the mental. Like, oh, you didn't die? Okay. Ouch. All right. You're fine then. Go on. Hey man, it's never too late to start figuring out Dark Souls. It's like the games hold up. You're not gonna feel bad for your money unless you just literally give up on it. But there's one thing I would say is if you don't want to push yourself for like the hardcore challenge of Dark Souls, just play a spellcaster. Find your own fun in the game. You don't have to like you don't have to dedicate yourself to the way other people play. Generally speaking, in these games, playing like the miracle caster or the magic caster is a vastly different experience, and you can, you know, play it more as a resource management tactical kind of thing than a like hardcore melee game.
How nice, Lees.
Okay, so this is the same guy from before. I went in the circle. I wasn't sure. I probably want to buy these because they're listed as rare. If I want, but I'll do it. Why not? I don't have a reason not to. Okay. Where do I want to go? I'm gonna go here. I'm just popping around. There are a lot of people who don't have Dark Souls experience who are like dialing into this game and checking it out, streaming it. You can always pop in and check out a couple other streamers who don't have as much Dark Souls experience and kind of see what they're getting into in this. Enhanced charge attacks. That seems dope. Use a golden seed. I don't have any second teams, I don't think. Okay. Gotta keep an eye out for more golden seeds. Yeah, if you're already in the middle of some things, it's been a pretty good month for gaming. Because we got, what's it called? And I'm not going to play this on stream at all. I haven't picked it up yet. I'm going to pick it up later. We got Total Warhammer 3. Or rather, full title, Warhammer Total War. Or Total War Warhammer? I think it's, whatever. In whatever order it is, the third one is out now with a whole bunch of like new demon factions. I think some of the other stuff about it is pretty new. I haven't been to that Erd tree. We should probably start like focusing on snapping up various Erd trees. I'm just exploring, man. Just running around. Running around at the speed of horse. Yeah, that's fine. Yup. That's pretty big. I know that it wasn't that long ago that they got a really big patch on Cyberpunk that I still haven't tried out. Uh-oh. Ack. Ugh. Oh, they can hit each other. Crap battle. Dang it. That claw hits just a bit further out than I would like for it to. So there's that stuff. I still haven't played Axiom Verge 2. Pokemon Legends Arceus is not very old right now, and that's pretty hype. The Walmart version of Dark Souls? What would that be? Okay, so we absolutely cannot move with the map open. I would kind of love to have a mini-map going. That's very not Dark Souls. I'm already spoiled by having a map. I am contorting up my hands on this. There are a lot of incentives to press multiple buttons at a time. Okay, so right, there were these guys that I was trying to fight past. And there's an Erd tree in that general direction. That's what I want to mark my heading on. And I took a detour here because there is a white scarab out there, and I really want to kill the white scarab. I'm getting the... I have the expectation that one of the available weapon art things for me to find is a raw weapon art, which will be indispensable for a level 1 run. Okay, it's going to be very hard to get that in between the crabs without getting wrecked. So I will let that be... Oh, okay. Let me actually just grab this. And I'll rest to reset enemies, and I can go after that thing. I'm gonna have to toss myself into these dang crabs. Try and get at this scarab. Yeah, actually try fighting a crab. So the raw weapon enchant that has existed in Dark Souls since the first game, and has continued on in various iterations, reduces your weapon's scaling in favor for immediate power. So in a low-level run, this is incredibly valuable because you don't have access to enough stats to truly take advantage of scaling. Okay, so it's a 5-claw attack. That looks like a one-hitter. Spray. Okay, spray is my biggest option. Okay, I thought that would be a 2-swing. So because he's got a 1 big swing. It's the big slam. Okay. So crab fighting is actually not a big deal in this, so long as we have a lot of room to fight the crab. Because I absolutely need to be able to fall back to, like, tangle with that guy. So the quandary here is if we could activate the crab without spooking the scarab, we'd be in a better way. But I don't think we can. So we just have to rush the scarab? Oh, okay, it wasn't that. Art of War Unsheath. I get the feeling that is not going to be applicable to a lot of the weapons we want to use. Ah! That's skedaddle. Oh, they're all fighting. That's cool, man. We got a hint of that at the other fortress, too, because they were firing arrows at, like, invading guys. Fallout, Dark Souls, Resident Evil, and NEP. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. You could just say the name of the game. I might have heard about it. Also, I don't think I've heard any... What the heck is this? When in doubt, attack something. These, like, psychic gravity orb stacks? Ugh. Got another spirit spring thing? Interesting. What is that thing over there? Starlight shards. Huh. Okay. Figure out that is a hot second. Okay, so there I'm over here. There Forlorn Hound Evergowl? What the heck? Evergowl prison? Horse platforming. What is this? Is that so? Oh man, we got something tough here? Let's take a look. Oh. Blood Knight Darwill. Okay, yeah, he's certainly tough. Very mobile, too. Yeah. I'm guessing this spawns me within the Gowl, so I can take another couple attempts. I'll take a few runs at this guy to see, like, how he matches up. I also gotta find out what these things are. Okay, they drop ruin fragments, it's not a big deal. Okay, so this is intriguing. My runes are down in there, but it's not a big number. See, I could work on that. I was kind of pointing myself at the Erd tree, but I guess it's over here. So, can I just go across the way? I can fall that far, right? Ah, I finally took damage from falling. Really 2D Dark Souls, but shooty. Nice. Oh, what do we have here? There is a siege weapon on the far end of that bridge. Is there another way up? No? So, we go through? Oh, okay, it's not shooting directly at me. Cool, smithing stone. Stone sword keys, very nice. That is a very important item. Weeping Peninsula. We got some dead guys hanging out here. Oh, you look like a talkie person.
Hello? Might I bend your ear for a moment, please? My name is Irina.
Oh, this is
to the south. The servants there have rebelled. I can't be sure what it is.
So, a blind character named Irina is a direct Dark Souls 3 callback.
Howling from all over. My good father secreted me out the castle, but decided himself to stay.
That should have been pronounced secreted.
It's his duty. The servants are full wrath. They've since come for every one of the companions I escaped with. I fear it's no different at Please. Would you mind taking a look? My soul wishes that he escape. Please. Thank you. Then please.
I get the feeling he might be a boss or something crazy.
Please. He can be stopped.
He can be stubborn. Let's take a look over here. See what this is about. Something deadly gonna drop on my head. Seems like everything here is plumb tuckered. Stone 2, Ruin Fragment, okay. Ruin Fragment. Mighty Shot. Okay, that's a bow thing. For sure. But it seems like they're giving archers more gameplay in a couple ways in that case. Because archers, I don't know if bows ever had skills. No, they did. There was like rapid shots and stuff in Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 is when they first started giving weapon skills like that, I think. Maybe they had some of them in Dark Souls 2. I don't know, actually. There's a Site of Grace. Good. And it looks like right next to it, there is both a merchant and like an upwelling draft. So, very noteworthy. What do you have for sale? Very different temperaments between these people. Okay, we've got some knowledge to impart. He's got a bastard sword, which I cannot equip as soul level 1. It's got a weapon art that I haven't seen before. He's got a light crossbow, which is technically usable in 2 hands, but probably not going to use it. And a stone sword key. Those are pretty important. We should probably buy that. Crimson Amber Medallion. I've been kind of hurting for HP. Ha 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 ha. So let's see. This is the most important thing for me, and I'll go ahead and buy this. I would love to buy the stone sword key, but I'm not too concerned if I don't have the money right now. So, that real quick. Yes, it's the same thing as that. Boosts our HP by about like 20-ish. The other thing I got was some information. Demi-human mobs. Slay the demi-human mob's leader first, and the rest will lose hope and panic. Okay, that's a good note. Very minor change in HP. Well, this looks interesting. Is this another way down? Ooh. It's magic. You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the... All the more you don't have the right. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I would also wager not a single person in this world is having a good time of it. Howl, will you? Okay, so wolves won't flee if their leader's dead. So they're not on the same rules as demi-humans. Worth testing. Oh, what the... It's like a book thing here? Seek 3 wise beasts. Okay. So there's a puzzle to get through this magic door? Also, what's this? I saw one of these before, and it had, like, the fallen starlight shards. Okay. I'm gonna keep finding starlight shards, I guess, at these things. I should check what starlight shards are. Gradually recover FP. Okay. Very important for casters, not very important for us. This is maybe too far of a fall to survive, I would think. Although the game has kind of surprised me in terms of livable falls. Well, that one wasn't a surprise. Missed it. It's kind of fine, actually. My respawn point was already down that hill. 3 wise beasts. I wonder what that references. You know, that old ancient stag thingamajig could be... That it seems like the kind of thing that would qualify as a wise beast. I can't say stag without thinking about oracular stag. Cursed. Yellow ember, smoldering butterfly, rats with yellow demonic eyes. Okay. I don't know what was up with those rats. I kind of want to investigate around this house. Is there a way in? This door's not openable, right? Nope. Seems like nothing. Okay. Okay. Therefore, try right. Huh. This reminds me of the dragon that showed up before. Flamecrest wooden shield, okay. Probably got good fire defense. Lots of Roa fruits. A weird number of rats. They've definitely got something going on here with the red eyes on rats, people, and whatever else. Eye of Yellow. Okay, that's new. I don't know if that's walkable or not. I'd probably die if I step on it. It's not walkable. Damn, got a lot of running around to do. Aha! I do wonder if the double jump gets disabled if you fall far enough to prevent you from, like, cheesing things. Okay, so we've got a couple different checkpoints and things going on and other areas of interest. My god, there's so much game in this game. I'm daunted, seriously. Because every direction I go, there seems to be more stuff, and nothing puts up a wall to even, like, stop me from going that way. I can go to all these, like, random distant areas and even, like, find, fight, and kill bosses there. Like, they're like, yeah, it's totally fine. You can come over here. It does make me wonder if some of the bosses are maybe built to scale. And I have not scaled them up, and so, you know, more power to me. A bridge. Okay. Make that bridge my heading. How do I get down there? Just make a very well-angled jump. I feel like that's not necessarily the wrong answer. It's just a deer skull. Regular old deer skull. Weird harpies. was a little interested in seeing what they might drop. That first one didn't drop anything, and the others made it really hard to follow them. Okay, this area is pretty squarely high up. I am not really finding a good way down. Here we go. Yeah, this has got me back down below the rats. So basically, I passed the rats and I'm in that area, and that's just the way it's going to be. Yeah, I feel like there's a straightforward entrance up over here that I haven't checked on yet. So that's got to be Castle Morn there. Well, that looks ominous as heck. That plant looks interesting. Poison bloom, okay. Few of them. I wonder if the horse is able to become poisoned or if he's just fine. Doesn't seem like there's a particular reason to climb that structure, apart from my own interest in doing so. Which does hold... Oh, that's what's shooting the arrows. Got it. Okay, given that, these are probably super lethal. That hurt him a lot. That was fucking sick. He went down a little easy, but I got the feeling that might have been a sweet spot on his leg. It looked like it was kind of cracked open. We have here another site of grace. That is like the coolest type of D&D stuff to me as well, is like you come in on a horseback with a great weapon, like hack into the leg of a gigantic creature. It works well when you've got like a story and setting where it makes sense for like damaged iterations of giant war golems to be hanging out. But the trick about it is it kind of demands a very desolate world, because if you're in a world where there are a lot of people and these kinds of creatures are hanging out in a decayed state, somebody would come up and take them out. So a lot of general skill with Dark Souls comes down to handling little weenie dogs and things like that. So you have to manage the camera fairly well to not get outflanked by those things. Let's see. I do get the feeling there's got to be a lot of interesting pathfinding tricks to navigating some of these areas that I haven't figured out. Looks like I can't mount up in here. That is not altogether unexpected. Still trying to figure out somewhat how jumping affects my momentum, both with my attacks and like defensively. Almost got killed by that dog. Over there. Creep along past him and hope he stays asleep. the only pumpkin head I've met so far, was pretty reasonably dangerous. This looks like one of those harpy creatures, maybe? Tell you what, it looks like an ugly sumbitch. It's got a face that reminds me of, like, Attack on Titan. A lot of the weirder looking Titans. Yeah. Yeah, I'm hearing like a grating sound. You are running right at me. Okay, that's the sound I was hearing. Is that other guy over there? He just completely landed on me. That's rough. Okay. Did I get a Marika statue? Looks like no. Okay. I did find a couple more smithing stones. Oh, that's actually quite a bit. I think I can get a decent number of upgrades if I've got runestones to sell, and I do. Okay. Yep, found the Weeping Peninsula map. That is something. I want to go to that big-looking tree on the map. That looks like it's a western cut from here. I think that's what I got lost on. Like, I think I was trying to make that trip. So that's probably the tree, and that's the bridge. So, can I make this fall? Nope. Okay, my guess on that matter, double jumping probably doesn't reset your fall distance. Let's take a look at the map again. So, the way down to that bridge might relate to this water, or I might be able to get down here. There's one spot. I think what I did was... went to the rampart. Okay, so if I go from the rampart and I go north along that road with the fork and the water, maybe I can get there from there. Maybe going this way. I'm actually going to try taking this route here. I don't think I've gone this way yet. And then I'm basically going to try to cut west as soon as I can. I gotta say, running, manipulating the camera, grabbing items at the same time is requiring some very strange, like, ways of holding my hand on the controller. Like a peculiar posture. Okay, here's the bridge. There we go. One good whap. Okay, he did shoot after me. I was a little concerned he might try to take out the bridge. Dark Souls loves taking out bridges on you. Oh, okay, so these are the same kinds of guys that were at the other air tree that I found before when I got close to the base. There's a giant flower guy over there. So that'd be the way up to the tree. So I guess this is still another lesser tree. I suppose that there would have to be the greater Erd tree. The greatest. Oh yeah, okay. We've got a Marika statue here. And we've certainly got another great big baddie. This one is a minor. That doesn't one-shot me, so this is a winnable fight. I don't know why my swings are hitting nothing. Extra slurp. Ouch. That was too early. Got it. That's another guy. I don't appreciate you. Okay, that's fine then. Ouch. I got smacked. Oh, crap. Okay, well, that was a thing. Did he heal up during that fight? I think he might have. I would not be surprised if that was the case. I am guessing that fire damage is probably pretty effective against this tree. I really need to figure out how to get some enchantments on my weapon. Some permanent stuff going on. Ouch, I did not dodge soon enough. This is a very standard cadence. Nice big hit. It's a big burst. Come with several lasers. Several lasers. And that's my first Erdtree avatar down. I'm assuming that all Erdtree avatars probably fight about the same way. Opaline Bubble Tier. Crimson Burst Crystal Tier. Okay. So you're getting more of those tier thingamajigs that are at the base of Erdtrees. These gigantic jars. Yes, tree indeed. Congratulations. We can't play Zelda with these? Sure what the golden eyes mean there. I'm hearing like a chanting over this way. I think it was actually this I think it was that thing that was singing. The one with the face. Well, that's 4,000 runes that I don't know if I'm going to bother to go get back. What I do want to check on is, what can I do with my flask now? The Wondrous Physic. Steadily restore HP for a time. Temporarily boost stamina. Significantly negates damage. That's pretty interesting. Okay. I'm going to use the restroom for a second, and I will be right back. Excuse me. Oh, getting a bit of stretching in before I sit back down. So something occurred to me while I was up. Since there was a teleporter trap, it's entirely possible that that teleporter trap, I mean, if there's nothing random about it, then that sort of thing. Oh man, I might have to find out what that is too. That looks like it's another Gowl. Oh, snap. So much stuff. Wait, what's that? I don't know what that is. I should find out. Dang it. Dang it. Get over here. What's it called? It's possible that that is even like part of a speed strat. Is like getting teleported might speed up your clear if you were trying to do like a speed run of the game. What does this say? Godric the Golden, humiliated, having tasted defeat by the blade of Miquella, now on his knees begging for mercy. Interesting. That was mentioned by the smarmy knight earlier as well. Several ruin fragments. Okay, I think I ticked somebody off by heading up here, but whatever. It'll be fine. So, kind of want to check out these other couple of areas, but it looks like they're just little edifices. They kind of crumbled away. Ah. Excuse you. Chop. Moving right along. All right. That tower's suspicious. Everything's suspicious. Dark Souls has always been about, like, whatever you can see, the draw distance goes on forever. What is up with that lightning? That's gotta be some cool stuff. Or it's just, like, environmental things. Oh, there's a bunch of giants up here. Stormhill. Oh, okay. Well, that's probably something to do with the lightning. I suppose that's why it is Stormvale Castle over there. Because this is Stormhill and it's kind of adjacent to that. Ooh, what have we here? Some kind of camp of guys. Don't mind me. Ooh, Exalted Flesh. That's cool stuff. Is that a treasure chest? You'll have to excuse me. I haven't found many of these. Beast Crest Heater Shield. Okay. Done deal. Oh, this is part of a road. Blockaded one.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello? Hello?
Like to the top of this hill? Maybe over here? It's not all the way to the top. Oh, I think this guy was in the DLC.
Oh, my stars. I'm so happy to see you. I am Alexander, also known as the Iron Fist. And as you can see,
Hello, Alexander.
My thanks. Just give me a good and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all, I say.
There we go. Quite stuck, weren't you?
Well played, good sir. Well, oh, that mighty. Well, I thank you. And
Dandy.
once again, pleasure is mine.
The Warrior Jar?
I am the warrior jar known as Alexander.
What is this?
Where I intend to further my education. Beyond these lands lie the scarlet, rot-blighted Kaled wilds. The
Ah,
southern
okay.
edge is Redmane Castle. I'd heard which doesn't the note. I'm headed to Redmane Castle. I've heard.
Okay, got it. Well, I've actually been over there for a little bit. So that's what we would expect to be over that way across the bridge. It's over into the blighted areas, Redmane Castle, etc. Oh, it's one of those things. I didn't get a close look at them before. Oh, is it a pile of... Is it a pile of tentacles over a clutch of eggs? Seek arms? Maybe, are these the land octopi, actually? Oh yeah, it's actually got an octopus beak. Freaking mosquitoes getting in the way. You can chop off the arms. we go. Take that. That's a big one. Spurt. Okay, this guy's way up there in terms of looking more dangerous than he is. That flippin' mosquito's gotten me like 4 times. Land octopus ovary. Aren't you super obnoxious? Wait for it. There we go. Great dragonfly head. Okay. What was that good for crafting anyway? It's good for crafting invigorating white cured meat. Invigorating cured meat or invigorating white cured meat. Requires golden roa, easily found near the Erd tree. The Erd tree? Not a Erd tree? They're both robustness oriented. Okay. Crab eggs and land octopus ovaries. So hunting that land octopus was not that hard as a note, so that's good. Theoretically. I should make more of these. I think I should probably always have those on hand. Is there anything here of import apart from the singular land octopus? Doesn't really seem so. Okay. So, I'm gonna go back to the church again. The Church of LA. Oh, looks like everybody one by one had to head on out. It's a bummer. Expected though. I mean, I've been at this and I'm gonna be at this, so no worries. Oh, that's right. Colossal weapons accepted. Usable on swords, except colossal weapons. Bloody slash, and it's blood type. I'm assuming that means it starts to cause bleeding. Quality, blood, keen, heavy. All right.
Always.
Calais.
Goodbye.
Just make sure I have enough to do some smithing. Cannot be strengthened any further at the smithing table. Okay. Which probably means I need to talk to the blacksmith over in the round table. Does he have a limit? Is something new going to trigger now that I've gotten him, gotten something up to the point where it will require him? Where exactly was he around here? He was on the right-hand side? Not through there. I can't go through there.
Well, I took you for
Wonderful start filling up that round table. So So I have enough smithing stone 2s to improve that. Takes 480, so we need 80 more. Cool. And I need more smithing stone 2s to upgrade that further. So, is it possible for me to... So I can't duplicate something off of a weapon. Katana only. And I still don't have any lost ashes of war. I still haven't found something that is raw, basically. We have yet to understand that. Nothing down here by the looks of it. Right, there's still this fog wall. Don't know a ding-dang thing about it. So we have a stronger weapon. I'm going to try that boss again. Steadily getting stronger in a number of ways. Alright, 3 more uses of the flask. No idea how to get out of that stupid double swing. I am super over dodging, but the attacks from this phase are really hard to understand. Except for that one. Charging too long for that. Okay. No big charge there. Dang it. That was a bit better. Didn't make it there. His second phase is still just absolutely stymieing me. I'm not understanding it is the problem. It's probably something weird, like maybe I have to be jumping over some of his sweeps. That is definitely something I'm not trying to do. So, let's try more of our options. Game's got some weird options. We also gotta wonder when to use our Flask of Wondrous Physic. probably during his second phase. Yeah, it does. I thought that would not hit me, and I was wrong. That's the attack that I hate the most, because that attack stops me from standing close to him, and one of his biggest openings only prompts when I stand close to him. That's new. Oh, that actually hit me. Let me tell the auto mod that it's fine to say that. For some reason, the auto mod was trying to block longsword. Like, that is only very rarely a euphemism. Okay. Had a better flow for this before, even when I was just using club even. I hate this. Like, that stance of his theirs, where he's like, yeah, if you move away from me, I'm gonna do this huge attack punish. Alright, you kinda suck. Ugh. Wow, that was really annoying. I tried to dodge between each of those. His glowing dagger attack is really weirdly staggered. A lot of his attacks look really similar. I think I might just need to hammer on him more with lights and stop trying for heavies, because half the time he is backdashing out of my heavy attacks, and it's really ticking me off. And then I get kind of tilted because I'm not getting the damage in the windows I think I'm supposed to have. Because he's just got, like, really odd mix-ups for being kind of an early boss. It ate my dodge on that last hit I took. Just decided not to input that. I was staggering him before, I really just want to get him into the same stagger combos. It's just based on getting him with heavy hits. I think heavy hits and I think jumping attacks inflict more stagger. What? That hit was pretty unbelievable. I landed one there. That was very obnoxious for several reasons. I was just trying to manage my way into drinking a flask. It's like, poke, 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 poke. Don't do that. Like, okay, buddy, come on. Just like, I need to get more accustomed, I think, to the quick select menu. So let me replace this with the flask on the quick select. Now, that doesn't take it out of my standard rotate. That does take it out of my standard rotation because it's switched locations for them, which is not what I want. I would like for it to be in both places, and it cannot. Okay. So we can't have something on the quick wheel and on the actual selection wheel. That's a little odd. All right. Wow, it took my dodge that late, and then like it forced me into that dodge after the dodge failed. If I input the dodge before the attack hits, I should not have a buffered dodge after the end of the attack. I think they've gotten the buffer window way bigger. Okay, that dagger, both of those dagger combos. Those dagger combos are really ticking me off. Just completely eating my expected punish window for a lot of these attacks. That attacks so much. Okay. Ugh! Pressing back dodge, come on! That was close. Well, closer. Not quite close. I did good on not panicking when he brought out the hammer. He does make both of those swings with the hammer and his cane at the same time. So dodging that early has really been a problem. The longsword combo is still super weird. I get the feeling the proper trick to handling the longsword combo is that it hits in a more specific location than it seems. Not stunned? Come on. There we go. Ah, burned my free hit. I took that on the chin. Come on, dodge. So I can punish after that. That's a good note. Not need for that kind of dodge attack to be whiffing. Still got 3 flasks. Please stop the combo. How many attacks are you gonna make in a row? Like, oh, you got hit by a dagger, now dodge these 4 things correctly or else. I should maybe be investigating this block counter mechanism that is new to Elden Ring. I don't know how good it is. It's an interesting question. I'm still using what has worked in other games. Nope, not enough time for a full 2. I didn't do it early enough. Two bad dodges in a row. Yeah. At least I have the upgraded flask now. I couldn't dodge that in time. Wouldn't let me out. Yep, then we come right to the section where he just refuses to stop. I needed to dodge that hammer attack correctly. I don't know. You know, I should just use this flask of physic at the very beginning. I have no idea how long the buff lasts. but I'm really not getting a good opportunity to throw it out there. The amount of time to charge and attack while he's down is too long. Let's try using it first thing when I get in. I don't know how much the damage buff is either. Okay, so... Wow. He immediately broke the damage shield with a knife. I can't get him to throw knives the rest of the time. He's absolutely responding to inputs. Yeah, that's fine. I super overused healing that fight, so I was really not committed to it. Especially after he knocked off my flask immediately when the fight started. Yeah. Try using it before the boss door this time. Entirely out of stamina? Like, why is my dodge not coming out at all? It's such an embodiment of, like, you dodge 6 things, get 1 attack. Ah, I missed that dodge. That sucks. Okay. Like, I feel this is an early boss because this is, to my knowledge, the first mandatory story boss. And for being the first mandatory story boss, he is He's got some really nutty patterns and a lot of health. Part of me thinks I'm like accidentally fighting the dancer out of sequence. He's not that crazy though, considering how much progress I'm making. The second phase is just incredibly rude. And he's just really, really hard to get to a safe space against. All right. I can always go out and find more weapon upgrade shards. That has not been it's not impossible. I'll try this just a little bit more. $257. That damage upgrade isn't actually crazy. That is the cheap stuff, when he's like, yeah, I'm just gonna extend this with 2 dagger attacks. Yeah, this fight is all about, like, suddenly dagger combo at the end of one of his normal combos, and the longsword combo in phase 2, and the combination of those two things is just super exhausting. I'm gonna try and upgrade my weapon further. I get the feeling that there are possibly some dead spots in his attacks that I can exploit a bit harder, but it's very difficult. So let's keep exploring. Let's check out some more places. I've gotten a lot of weapon upgrades, so I'm actually going to try and see if I can take out this giant and see what kind of drops or rewards we might be looking at for doing that. Excuse me. Ow. That was a clean hit right in the head. What the? Did he just shout me off my dang horse? I think he just yelled me off my dang horse, and now I'm basically stuck. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he just magicked me off the horse, which is probably just good balancing, is what's going on there. So let's just go in on foot. Because honestly, I was getting super tangled on terrain with that approach. Okay, whatever. Oh, I actually just soldiered through that attack. Ouch. We actually just need to kind of hang out near some of these guys, and the giant will incidentally kill them. Like that. We just need to not take that part of the slam. I mistimed my dodge. If I can actually get rid of all of the soldiers, this is going to be a much simpler issue. And I've done it before. I want to at least get up to the bit where the giant is swinging his sword. I might have to play this a good bit more evasive. I'm surprised I didn't kill the soldier there. Ouch. Ouch. Being very inconsiderate and not killing this other soldier for me. I'm getting tangled up on rocks and things. For this early bit when I'm doing the cleanup, I cannot pick where I am, like, fighting and controlling the giant. I would much rather try and deal with him in kind of an open space. I'm also not really focusing on his telegraphs as much as I need to do this right. Oh, come on, just get up. The intermittent crossbow shots I'm taking are pretty annoying too. Yeah, can't get through that. Excuse me. Excuse me. You guys are right jerks. Come on. The very Dark Souls part of this whole interaction is that whether or not the enemy headshots you is super random, and taking a headshot causes you to be stunned like immensely longer. This is just kind of a consequence of dealing with these firing squad setups. Swords out. Too early on the dodge there. I'm actually pretty healthy here. Okay, so I still take the knockback even with the flask. That's noteworthy. I kind of wanted to know that there. It was a good experiment. It's kind of his traipsing around attack. All right, took one down. He's worth 1,000 runes. That's pretty solid. And these guys are actually pretty plentiful. If I had a weapon that cut them down faster, that might be worth. Okay, he didn't drop anything. That is a big bummer. I was really hoping he would just have a scripted drop and be guaranteed to drop me something. Okay. Let's see. There's a few other places around here I can check out. Like past the shack might be something. So over this way was the other thing. I could maybe take this fork in the road, see where that leads. This probably still also counts for something. Bird Tree, the Seofra River Well, Fort Height, Sacrifice, and that is Castle Morn. Right, I kind of stopped in Castle Morn, and I could keep going there. I could also try to check out the beach. I still haven't looked at this beach. Let's go back to the Church of LA and then check out the beach. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Where's our way down to the beach? Probably just over here. Just like, let's just head west and take a look. Oh, that's right. There was one of these statues here. And I still haven't figured out what these do or how they work. Oh, this one's not allowing me to interact? Huh. Okay, the other one was, but this one's not. Why? Huh? Oh, Atrina's Lily. Neat. Apparently. Those are theoretically very, very rare. I don't know. Okay, Not quite seeing our way down just yet, so let's keep following any kind of downward slope. Gather some materials along the way, just because we can. Let's bring the horse back on out. Okay, let's see. So we're still quite a good ways up. That looks like we could jump down. Bird, therefore joy. They're neat little penguins, so. Okay. So we're down on the beach. Ah, a merchant. Andy?
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
What have you got? He's got the club. Some information and firebone arrow, firebone bolt, neutralizing boluses. Useful. And the broadsword. The broadsword is often not a bad weapon, very similar to the longsword. I don't think it's going to be too important. Okay, so bolus is the new pellet, basically. If I remember the Dark Soul, the way PS3 is laid out. That's true, I haven't taken on the Todd Howard dragon yet. It's hanging out. So we can theoretically use a short bow. It only requires 10 decks. There's no reason to buy another club.
Well done. Well.
Okay, so what are the hints we just purchased? Info. Stone Digger Trolls. The heads of the Stone Digger Trolls bear old wounds. I think that's just saying that the heads are vulnerable, which makes sense. Land Squirts. Soft where they touch the ground, and poison will cause them to rupture. Okay. I am assuming that... I'm assuming the land squirts are those things I've seen kind of hanging out in the various pools. Things that are definitely not the octopi. This is still interesting. Gravitational power that pulls. I'll need to find better access to that than the consumable items I found so far. Looks like I could just run across here to this cave. Is this all shallow? No, it is not. Depths ahead. Good note. Good note. Try jumping. Yeah, probably not. No bridge ahead, therefore try Grieve, seek cave. There's a number of very good notices. So, you know what? I'm kind of guessing that at some point we're going to get the ability to walk on water. Okay, some groups of demi-humans. Got some land octopi. What else is around here? I'm really not interested in hunting land octopus. These fragments are not worth very much. What's all this? This looks very peculiar. feeling I'm supposed to follow a path of sorts through here. What the heck? Am I trying to catch something? It is vaguely faster than me. I have to head it off. Okay, so if this is something I need to interact with, I'm going to wait till it comes back around here. And I'm going to try attacking as it crosses over me. Yeah, it looks like other people are trying something similar. If that wasn't good enough, then I think I'm doing something wrong entirely. That's definitely something weird that deserves further investigation. Is there another merchant here? This has got to be somebody else. You want to tell me something about the guy back there? Oh, you're an enemy. Bit of fish. Okay, more messages. There's gotta be some particular purpose to this, whatever it is. Yeah, let me see if I can get the about the right line. If I don't cut corners, it will lose me. It appears to go faster than my sprinted mounted speed, mounted sprinting speed by a decent bit. Like, a lot. Got it. Ash of War stamped sweep. Okay, so whatever it was, yeah, it's just an invisible, incredibly fast enemy that you need to head off. Okay, so this is another way up that's different from the way I went down. Oh, there's a coastal cave. Okay, I think the coastal cave is going to be up this little switchback. And that sounds very intriguing. That one demi-human insisted he was kicked out of a cave that was on the shore. This might be the one. It's down this way. Unless it was down below me and I missed it. We will see soon enough. It is definitely beneath me, and I must have missed it while I was running around down there. Well, dang it. Let's head back down. Now I know there's a way down over this way. That's cool. Looks like some impatient folks took a bit of a spill. Bummer. So, the biggest power spike that I'm still looking for is a skill that imparts the raw effect to my weapon, because that will be a really noteworthy boost in the weapon's power. If I can find it. Ah, wow, that is very missable. I'm super glad that appeared on the map. I would stand almost no chance of finding this otherwise. Oh, it's that guy. He's back. Or are you a different?
He must leave them. Oh.
No way, dude. That being said, it's super dark in here, so we're gonna change up our game plan. Now, unfortunately, I can't like upgrade this weapon on the spot, which is a bummer. But I can take a look at some things. Like the Ashes of War. First off, let's see. So this is the new one I got. It is... Okay, so I can't tell what mechanic it's doing, basically. Between, like... I think it's a heavy mechanic, because it's increasing the strength scaling. Yeah, that's a heavy mechanic. Same as the Wild Strikes. They are categorized by the mechanic that they're applying. Cool. How does this work? Blood loss build up 57. This is probably a valuable option. Oh, and I can apply the technique without applying the affinity. That's the other thing. I need to find a fire affinity ash. I'm very interested in fire damage possibilities. The extra blood bleed up is going to mean that I'm not going to do too much damage with this, but it should be very potent against any boss I need to deal with. Yes, and the bleed proc causes me to kill those guys in 4 hits. Now, the loss of damage from applying the affinity is causing it to take a little longer on the standard enemies. I see, okay. Where's the second one? There he is. Interesting. This is a neat fight. There's a lot going on, and it's gonna be tricky. Okay, so once I'm in that fight, though, I don't need to have the torch out, so I can try two-handing the sword or using the other setup. I'm gonna try and see if I can just run to that fight, basically. It's not that far away. And if I'm gonna run into a ton of beastmen anyway... Right, that's how we two-hand things. Yeah, that bleed proc hit hard. Dang, he barely got me. That took a while for me to die, but... Okay, I'm doing really, really good damage to him. His attack pattern's a little tricky. He does like a delay, then the dash. And I need to respond to that correctly. Ah, that reaches just a little further than I want it to. Shit. Ankle biters are a real problem. That's the new one. At least they match in their tactics. Okay, one down. Cool. Ouch. Okay, what do I need? Do I need open ground or do I need less freaking goons? Oh man, those ankle biters and the bit where they both got together just barely got to me. I was so close. Okay, this time I'm gonna try with the battle axe and see what we get out of it, because I don't actually need to fight anybody on the way in. I can hit enemies with the torch for fire damage, but it's not usually very much. Like, let me see. Oh, it's actually pretty good here. It's a little slow, and I don't think I can intersperse it properly. Yeah, this is the fastest I can attack with the torch after attacking with, like, the battle axe. I have heard that there is power stancing available in Elden Ring, which would involve, like, wielding 2 torches. That's gonna kill me. Nope, didn't. Cool. Really need a heal, buddy. Okay, so I'm definitely doing this with the battle axe. The battle axe is staggering them very powerfully, so I can almost just kind of chop through them. I just need to be a little bit non-rambunctious with it. I need to take them just a little seriously, and I should be able to just kind of just knock through them with that pretty nastily. It's just enough light in the environment for me to just run through here without changing my weapons out. Alright. Ouch. Okay, I tried for a jumping attack, and it didn't happen, so I'm very confused. Okay, I don't know why they're both on me immediately this time. Like, previously, I had an age and a day before they got together. Like, I don't know if they were just getting stuck in a corner or what. But that round, it was just right away. I must have strayed too close to one of them. I was also trying to get some aerial attacks out that just didn't happen. I think I'm a little consistently confused by the character getting, my character that is, getting gummed up during certain animations. And then, like, something I press doesn't come out, and I don't know why, and it completely messes me up. What the heck? Come on. Ah. Once they pair up, it's really hard. I really need one of them to die fast. But they do have some evasive behaviors when I get on top of them. They do not like taking successive hits. The current level of the battle axe is chopping them down pretty nicely. Like, the fact that I can get stagger on them was what I need to abuse. It's just really hard to deal with the number of things disrupting my attacks. Because I can't, like, use poise to deal with this. Yep, there we go. Ay, ay, ay. That could be. I'm not actually parsing out which of them I'm going after first. So I should probably take a moment to read the room before I dive on a guy. Just kind of been operating on, like, get in there, get in the fight, make it happen. So this is the one that I've been fighting every time, because it's the one who comes after me. Okay, so it seems like every time I hit him, he goes into an angrier pattern. Yeah, because the second one didn't, like, even appear at all. He was, like, way in the back. I could maybe wait for him to come to me a little bit, but since there's constant minions, I'm really worried about losing the pace of the fight if I'm not keeping up the pressure. Because they'll just keep calling in more guys all the time. I'm assuming that their ability to call in guys is tied to being alive. Ah! See, one of... Like, I completely lost my combo there and got wrecked. Because one of the ankle biters chopped my leg out. Can I craft... I can't craft alluring skulls. Alright, Can I make use of a firebomb, maybe? In some kind of clever way? These guys are pretty vulnerable to fire damage. So let me try opening up with a firebomb to see if it clears out a minion or two. Like, a couple of firebombs, actually. I could just open up with 3 of these. Using crafting to access these instead of just buying them in bulk is interesting. That is not the right button. The button combo is super weird. Okay, so if he does the dash, he's gonna... So if he does the dash and I get hit, he is able to act before I get out of the hit stun. So I cannot respond to it with an attack. If he stops in front of me for the big stab, I can just attack him. The firebomb takes too long to throw to actually be usable here, which is tragic. It feels like this should be one of the cases where it works. I think rope firebombs might work, but I have no idea actually where to get string. Okay, so for a bit there, I was not able to attack, and I'm completely confused. There's so much stuff in this room. I would love to just kill the little guys and then do the fight. Even if I had to fight both the big guys at once, if I didn't have to fight 6 ankle biters, I would feel okay about that. The fact the axe is cleaving, I think, gives me a better shot than the sword, generally speaking, but it is a bit of a slower weapon. Wing one more time. No, the little guy comboed me out. The Chiefs have to summon them, but the Chiefs have a dodge back ability. Like, they have a dodge back, so I'm not able to prevent them from performing the summon. But I believe they're summoned by the Howl, at least after the initial set. And their effect that performs the summon does not delay them enough for me to go and kill these guys. I think my flow for this is I need to wait for them to come to me, and whatever comes up on me, kill it. Or at least slap it so it goes away for a second. there's one. Cool. So there, yeah, he ran out of minions, he didn't summon more, and then he, like, messed himself up into a wall. I think the second one is back over here. So he didn't even trigger because I didn't move far enough into the room, I guess. There we go. Tailoring tools and a sewing needle. That sounds like a really important item. Yeah, this sounds like it's very progression type stuff. Shut up back here. Jeez. Okay, okay. That was a difficult fight, so I'm very happy to get a theoretically important reward. Is there something else back here? Torch actually has a 2-swing combo. That's super nice. It's like a back entrance, maybe? Or is this a whole nother area? Where am I? Oh, this is how you get out to the island! Hey, cool. Okay. I'm glad I didn't take the teleporter back. I can probably mount up here. Alright. I definitely had to get a little lucky there on that boss. I think playing it defensively was definitely the right way to do it. I just had to lean on the fact that my attacks could interrupt him. The Church of Dragon Communion. Ooh. What's this? How you doing, Todd Howard? Okay, I feel as though I don't have the right item to interact with this yet. Or, like, I feel like something would happen. All said and done. I might have to kill a dragon before I can interact with this. Okay. I think I was hearing, like, some kind of a sparkly noise. Is there something up here? I don't seem to be able to climb this very well. Well, I should probably come back here after killing a dragon. Little turtle over there. Dragon turtle. Is this island named? That's the Church of Dragon Communion. That's what we get. All right. So I gotta check out this item I found. Is that under key items? Rena's letter, crafting kit. Tailoring tools enables armor adjustment at sites of grace. Okay. Bach the demi-human's prized sewing needle. Okay. What can we adjust about our armor? Alter garments. It looks like this is this just Fashion Souls? Okay. I think. Alright, I can't see any actual options. So that is something. Alright. In that case, I'll travel real quick back to the coastal cave and see if I can talk to the dude that was at the front of the coastal cave. Hey, buddy. I beat them.
Wait, you got it back.
There you are. I have to wait for his animation to finish.
What made you my mum? And that sewing kit, I always wanted to be. Thank you. You're very kind. I always wanted to be a seamster, like. Then I suppose. Thank you. You're very.
Okay, so that's all done. Got it. Okay. Let's see. Where do we want to go now? We could check out the Fringe Folk Hero's Grave again. We just keep making very slight mistakes every time we do that. Well, I mean, some of them have been more dire than slight mistakes. Let's go check it out. I think it's linked most closely to either the first step or the Stranded Graveyard. Is it close to the Cave of Knowledge? Let me see. That's true. That is about, like, the first speck of happiness we've gotten. Oh, yeah, we don't need this explanation. We already saw that yesterday. What if the patch that we received refreshed the notes? Yeah, we don't need to know that. It's fine. Oh, you know, I think I should have gone to the Stranded Graveyard instead. The Cave of Knowledge is definitely the tutorial cave. Yeah, here we go. Now, there was one thing I actually wanted to check on. Because, back over here, there's like an item available over on this side. Up over there. I think the manner of getting it, though, is still very unclear to me. Yeah. Can't bring the horse in here, so it's not a horse-related thing. Alright, let's just try the Stranded Graveyard again. Not the Stranded Graveyard. The Hero's Grave. This thing. Let's go here. Check it out. I still don't have any poison curatives to make me not poisoned through this next segment. Oh wait, I actually have enough poison resistance to not be poisoned through this segment. That's cool. I think I can go at least 2 areas down, and then in here, no ghost. There's a ghost over there. Can I get him to come over at me? I think not. Okay. There we go. Yeah, go figure not being poisoned makes this a lot easier to deal with. Try jumping. That's actually maybe almost survivable. I'm not going to try it, but there we go. Wait for him to be out of the way. Cool. Now, I feel like I should sit tight in case there's another one that I need to be aware of. I should not have sat tight. Now I die. Okay. I understand that better now. I wish that was better telegraphed, but okay. I wish they had actually just gone with 2. I did not realize this was an intelligent antagonist who was going to chase me down. Because it kind of looked like it was just going back and forth in the same way the whole time. As though it was not that. You know what, though? This flask that protects me from a single hit might actually prevent me from taking a hit from that. Though there's no telling what would happen if I actually got knocked around by it. I should be able to make it 1 forward on that. Yes, it's an ambush, I know. I'm not sure what changed to prevent me from being poisoned here. I think there's actually a little bit of poison resistance in my armor. Take a step back, wait for that to go through again. This is the one that says try jumping. Okay. It'll take it a while to come back on through, so this time we are going straight down, grabbing those. Let's test that hypothesis, unfortunately. That actually worked, sort of. It actually worked, definitely. What is up with this dude's health? Haha, you dead. Alright, is this more? Oh my god, it keeps going. How long is this flipping thing? Oh, hey. Can we just, like, not be part of this anymore? Jumping required. No, it's... Stop lying to me. Could you fall off the ledge, please? There we go. Getting shot by that guy on the other side was really annoying. So I don't know what's up with the giant murder wheel. And that's really messing with my decision-making process. I see what happened here. I stopped using the thingy into. I stopped using the battle axe in 2 hands for some reason. Is it here or not? No, it's like still above. Did I bug it out? No, now it's coming to kill me, isn't it? What was up with that? It was completely gone. Also, like, what is up with how long I had to run down that to get to a safe spot? Ay, ay, ay. I'm gonna try this one more time. This section is actually a bit annoying. I mean, a bit. I had assumed that after, like, 2 switchbacks, it would be satisfied with, okay, you've interacted with this, like, weird chariot set piece. Are you attackable? Might be. Fringe Folk Hero's Grave. Make this? Yeah, I can make this. That was the one I thought it was. Let's go. Oh my god, I got... And that's where he stops for this one? Does he go all the way back up? He's gonna stop right up there. Oh my god. This is the worst. There's not even a gap here. I guess I stop here? And now he goes further. Oh my goodness, how trolly is this guy? He's already turned around, isn't he? What is this? Okay, I'm not gonna worry about this right now. Shoot. Alright, what else is on the table? You know, I am probably gonna go fight this dragon for a bit and see what that's like. That sounds a lot more fun than getting run over by this random chariot puzzle. There's also the boss of the tunnels, as I didn't actually fight the guy down here. Or I didn't kill him, rather. I fought him once, but I could give that a shot. Part of me wants to see if there are sites of grace or any kind of other respawn options up in the lake. That would make that pretty simple to deal with. Let's go. Also, I haven't tried killing one of these things. Ah! Crabs. Okay. Dragon. Let's take a look at the dragon. Hey, buddy. You angry? You got fire breath? This guy doesn't have too much health, actually. For all of these fights, hitting him in the head is usually better, but if the feet are accessible, you go for the feet. It seems like this is actually a fight where we want to use the horse opportunistically. Ooh, he snapped me there. Woo! Ah! Not quite high enough. High enough for me. Ouch. It was too early. I was on a roll. Can't screw it up now. noticed that this is the flying dragon Anguille. Is that, like, different from other dragons? Do other dragons not fly? Oh man, he's just devastating the local ecosystem. That's a little bit of an early dodge, so I'm glad I was able to fit another one in. Oh, I almost didn't notice that was a tail sweep. Ouch. I think we got him. Nope, not quite. Come on. Give me your face. Couldn't quite get his face. Just kill him. We'll just kill him from the ankles instead. Great enemy felled. Ooh, okay. Dragonheart. A new draconic power is available at the Cathedral of Dragon Communion. All right. So, yeah, killing dragons. Worth. What else is around here? So there's this spot over here, which is just whatever, rune fragments. Always get a bunch of those. There's this landmass over here. I should probably take a look at. Like hanging in the middle of the lake. I think this is where they spawned the dragon. That's where they summoned the dragon. I'm gonna take a quick peek up here, see if there's anything cool, and then I am absolutely popping over to that Temple of Dragon Communion. So as far as dragons go, that was not a tricky. Oh, this is not what I was thinking was. That's what I was looking at. Yeah, as far as dragons go, that was not a very tricky fight. Okay, I was just looking at like a tiny landmass over there. It's very unlikely that's anything important. Let's commune. Well, I'm glad I found both the sewing kit and the Temple of Dragon Communion, because these seem like very, very meaningful but missable things. What do we got? Okay, so we can use... we can turn in one thing. Okay, these are basically getting us spells that are like dragon spells. But, unfortunately, we won't be able to cast any of these. That's a bit of a bummer, because they require faith and arcane beyond our abilities. Now, it's maybe loosely possible that we'll be able to get the stats to access this later, and we can think about that, and like whether or not we want to count that as spellcast. It's an incantation, so that's spellcasting. If I'm sticking to a no casting run, this will be a no-go. But it's here. You can learn to breathe dragon fire, and that's pretty cool. So I've got 5,000 runes. I don't have a lot of smithing stones to use, though. We're not using ashes. Oh, interesting. That's for ashes. That's for renowned ashes. Brave Glovewort versus Ghost Glovewort. Okay. So still another medallion somewhere. That's noteworthy. Two great rivers flow beneath the lands between Siofra and the Ainsul. Its vast region is said to be the grave of civilizations that flourished before the Erd Tree. We've got Caelid, the Weeping Peninsula, south, domain of Limgrave, far south of the Erd Tree, is bordered to the northwest by the cliffs of Stormvale. Its ever-clouded skies roll the great steppes of the Pale Lands. Okay. Neat! There's a lot of stuff going on over here. There's that minor Erd Tree that I was actually over at before. There's a lot of the Caleb stuff that I was kind of around. I don't remember where I was when I was getting... So this guy was asking me about, like, taking his castle. I think I did explore Fort Height. I think he said his castle was somewhere relative to the Mistwood. I'm gonna pop back over here, look around a bit more. Maybe I'll go a bit north of this. I don't think I've explored north of this. And I don't have a map of the area either. Yeah, and this is still considered to be Limgrave, so... So, he was up on this bridge. Let me just chat with him again. What did you want? There is also still the giant boss in the tunnels. Can't talk to you from horseback? Okay.
Did you manage to? Oh, excellent news.
Oh, I actually got it.
Well done. I knew I now. Go ahead.
Aired steel dagger.
Right then. I've much to do. What's that look? Well, under the earth tree, commingling with even the vulgar shall not, which is why I, Kenneth Height, next in line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave. Just you one.
Okay.
Would you like to? I see bright thing. Enter into my service. And who knows? Perhaps sometime. What say you?
No, thank you.
Foolish. Well, such a miraculous manifest. Should you change your mind?
Oh, wow. Okay, so that bit is done. And what was the item we got? Is that actually a weapon? First question. It is a weapon. It requires some faith that we don't have. And it has some faith scaling, so it's a dagger that gets more damage for the faithful, which we are not, because we are nothing. So, interesting, but not for us. Okay, so if I head north from here... I don't have much use for thin beast bones. I could use some larger beast bones. Bring your head down to my level. Ouch. Thank you, Wondrous Flask. I didn't get the dodge right. Oh no, I'm not dead. Oh, he restored 2 of my flask uses. That's cool. Restored 2 of my flask uses, but he didn't drop anything, which is a bummer. Of course, I am also assuming that those guys respawn, and if they don't, then I don't need them to drop anything. I could just, like, get rid of them. And wouldn't that be something? Trench of water here. I think there were some crabs. They're like a scarab. I think I headed up here previously. Oh, something's chasing me, so I'm gonna fight technically. Oh, hey. Ash of War Sacred Blade. I'm assuming that is faith related in terms of the way it's going to affect scaling. Maybe they took the raw condition out of this game? Like, I don't know. There are times where it can be seen as a noob trap because it gives you damage but removes your scaling. That definitely happened to people playing Dark Souls 1. There's like a weirdly big thing up there. Is that another dragon? Like, even if I can't get powers from killing dragons because they're spells, rather, even if I can't use them, I still want to kill the dragons. It's just a cool thing to do. Another giant? Yeah, why not? Oh. That was nasty. Wow, what a jerk. I could not stand up at all during that sequence. Well, I don't really need those 6,000 runes anyhow. Oh yeah, yeah. Dragons are a real nasty invasive species. You get an infestation of dragons, whole town goes to hell. So I'd feel better about exploring this area if I had a map. Now, given that I do have a map, I could probably look at setting some locations as points of interest, because I can place markers. All sorts of markers. And it looks like I can have up to 100 of them, which is pretty substantial. I'm going to just try this fight again. Maybe a couple of times. So what I should have done is I should have marked some locations that, like the locations where I was finding smithing stones, I should have marked them. And I'm going to do that from here on out, so that I can remember where the heck to go for smithing stones. I wonder if this boss is actually easier to avoid the attacks on if I unlock. That's an interesting thought. So that does happen all the time. If I'm using a proper 8-way dodge, I might be able to get out of some of his attack patterns much more effectively. So let's try fighting unlocked. Some of these other patterns, however, will be harder to deal with. Ah, like that, I couldn't tell was happening. No, it's way harder unlocked. Absolutely refuses to cut it out with the what's it called? With the combo extensions, man. I'm so over this guy. I could not dodge that entire time because my stamina ran out. Not a great transition. I love this arena so much. I can get my weapons upgraded more, but I need to find the parts. Like, I've already got my weapon up to like +4. I could theoretically get my weapon up as high as I want because nothing is actually stopping me from going to areas where more stuff drops. The flasks, maybe, but I've had more difficulty finding things to upgrade the flask with. I'm honestly just super annoyed at the way this guy's attack patterns work. He has very, very little difference in his telegraphs for certain things. It's rather that he can extend his combos on at the drop of a hat. I mostly just hate the sword combo. it really denies me rhythm for the fight. Yeah, when he just snaps into a 5 attack, like a 5/ combo at point blank, I've got nothing for it. And if I keep distance, he just hangs out and the fight doesn't progress. The fact that he has a ranged attack and most of his attacks have punish windows that are pretty short, I really feel like I need to be in melee to be meaningfully progressing the fight. But then while I'm in melee, he busts out, like, the you die combo. So long as he's in his second phase. And that's got me at a loss. It's also pretty annoying that he, like, because he jumps around and the arena is like this, I have a lot of risk of just falling off the ledge if I try to go for normal combos. And it makes it really hard to get the stuns on him reliably. I can get the stuns on him if he cooperates for a combat. And it was pretty much the same when I was using the mace, the hammer. Because whether or not you stun a target is not based on how much damage you're doing, it's based on the kinds of attacks you're landing. That might actually work. It's a good thought. I'll have to see if he's vulnerable to that. So he might take a beating from it. Sword combo into sword combo. Whee! That's super fun. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'll try out the bleed weapon because that might help. The bloody longsword. This will do less damage per hit, but might be able to stack up that bleed. Now, it would be a little better if I could get this upgraded, and I might be able to in a bit. I'll just try the fight with it and see what it looks like. Oh, I charged too early. this fight, man. Alright, I'm gonna try that one more time. I didn't get a good test out of that. I think this might actually be better off as well using the sword one-handed, so I'm gonna try that real quick. Right, this should change the handedness. Okay. Come to think of it as well, do I want to try, like, integrating a parry? Maybe he's parryable for all I know. How else are we gonna find out? There's no real reason to use the sword in two hands while we're just aiming for causing blood loss. Ouch. Yeah, okay. Nothing really better there, so I'm gonna switch back over to the battle axe. I mean, my attacks were less committal, and that was kind of helpful, so if I had the longsword upgraded, I could try that, because just the attacks are faster and safer. But as is, he doesn't seem vulnerable enough to bleed for it to be a big deal. Bleed was really king in Dark Souls 3. It would work better if I had an even faster weapon. Like, on a dagger is best. But I think the bleed effect I have access to is sword only. Come at me, bruh. If I could get, like, a good stun on him in phase 2, I don't know, maybe. Oh, okay, I was off rhythm on that. Let's see. A bit more coffee. Probably should not be having any more coffee this late at night. like that.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
I hate that attack so much. That particular sequence, and it's because the club stab at the end comes out really fast and is really, really huge. All right. There we go. That dodge, you kidding me? I couldn't strafe that. Why? I've strafed it every other time. Okay, he was in the mood. I dodged. I dodged early. I thought I was far away enough, but that attack is actually really, really big. Okay. I want to come back with a stronger weapon. Just getting a lot of mistakes in phase 2 because the windows for everything in phase 2 are just super tight. I'm going to try going back to Limgrave tunnels. I remember there were upgrade materials in the walls there. So let me just run back through this, kill everything, and just do like a good old clear. Yep. Smithing Stone 1. I don't actually need Smithing Stone 1s. I need Smithing Stone 2s. These are still 1s. Well, you know, I'm gonna want Smithing Stone 1s later anyway. To upgrade other weapons. Like, I could just load up on Smithing Stone 1s and try upgrading the longsword or a dagger or something. And try with that. Did I try this direction? I might have. I think this is the way to the boss. time I didn't try working on this because I had to kill too many people before I could get back to the boss fight. But that was because the elevator was not there. If the elevator's here, I can run past those guys. Let me just try the boss fight and send the elevator back up. Maybe I can get another boss under my belt. Because Margit is, like, way harder than a lot of these other bosses. Where'd you go? That's gonna be big. That was big. Ouch. That didn't actually hurt very much. There we go. That's why I used the flask of physic. Against an opponent with these kinds of singular big hits, blocking the majority of a single hit is really good. Let's give him some space. Charging melee for the finish. There we go. Cut your legs off. A roar medallion. Okay. Sounds like it probably opens a door somewhere. Something cool. Why is it always done? All right. So this was a thing for like halfway down an elevator. I can't discard the possibility that this is a secondary boss within this dungeon, if there's something else in here. I'm guessing this is a key item? Or a medallion. Oh, it's not a key item. What is it? Oh, it's talisman. Enhances roars and breath attacks. Okay, cool. So if I acquire a roar, I will have to try and make use of that. Oh no, this wasn't based on the midway point. Oh yeah, it was. It was. That's right. That's right. Okay. Pull this lever. Get this back. I wonder if there are any roar attacks that are not spells. I don't know. If it is an item, I am allowing myself to use it. At least that's the logic I'm going with for now. I don't know if I might need to change that up. I'll figure it out later. Might have to kill each of these guys on the way, because I have, I'm not sure where I'm going right now, so. I don't think so. Oh, just like with the basic club. Yeah, it has a roar thing, the war shout. I think that just serves to give it a buff, though. I'm assuming that this medallion would be working with a roar that is an attack, but I don't know how that would work. Maybe it improves the steroid, like the buff. That could happen. Interesting. Yeah, it just enhances roars and breath attacks. So yeah, it might just make that war cry better. That could be cool. All right, I think I need to fall in a certain way down the rest of this. I think I need to fall here. I can fall here. Cool. And now we continue. Where? Dry lips. That's better. Oh, hey, stuff. Large glintstone scraps. Okay. That is a spellcasting item. Sort of. It's interesting. These guys appear to take greatly diminished damage from what I'm doing, but they don't have a lot of HP, so it's fine. Another smithing stone. Nothing over here, yeah? Alright. Wait a minute. Okay, so I guess that boss is the only thing, and if you go all the way down the elevator, it's just a dead end. That's pretty annoying. Oh, neat. Well, another smithing stone 1. Okay, so we got a good crop of smithing stones here. Not a lot else to show for it. Let's see. So, I haven't explored along this river line up in this direction. I get the feeling that might lead me to a dungeon. I might not be up too much longer. It's pretty late. But I have been drinking coffee, and I don't have work tomorrow, so that's nice. Skeletons. Oh, I just got kicked off the horse. So, yep, looks like a dungeon here. Oh, a fog door. Invaded by Bloody Finger Neregius. Is this actually a human being? Or is this a scripted thing? Scripted. Ah. Whoa! That is gonna be really rough. Oh, Bloody Finger Hunter Euro. Okay, so if I can hold out, it'll be like a 2v2? Or like a 2v1? Let me just hold out then, because this attack he's doing is really strong. But he probably dropped something very interesting. Scripted invasions like this are always very rewarding to resolve. Sometimes they're even like parts of quest lines, things like that. But typically, when you're playing on Soul Level 1, scripted invasions are way harder to deal with because the invader is usually a really, really strong enemy compared to you. Because they plan on it coming in like, this should be even to you, but you should have like a bunch of levels. You do not have. PvP is balanced very differently than PvE in Dark Souls. PvP, generally, the way that the frames resolve, the way like the pacing of attacks works, is favorable to the aggressor. In PvE, it is often favorable to be the defender. I'm really glad this blood loss is not killing me outright. But it's really hard to deal with. There we go. There's my NPC ally. Nari just healed up. Since he killed the ally, I should die. Otherwise, I might break a quest. If I complete that leg with the Hunter Yura dead, I may lose out on something relating to Yura. So I need to do that again. Yeah, actually holding out against this guy is super rough. Just because his attack speed and damage output is nutty compared to my clunky level 1 butt. I think it's a peculiar oddity that they don't have a mechanism to scale these fights relative to the level of the player. I think that's what would truly make these invasion fights PvP-esque. I cannot. It's blocking me off the horse for this. It's when I go through here automatically, like holding the same buttons, it dismounts me. And I cannot call the horse back. Yep. Why does he have a ranged attack with daggers? That's not how daggers work. It's a ranged attack that hits for half my health and causes blood loss. What the fuck is that attack? If he didn't have that range shot that's like really chunky, I could just dodge around the whole time, but it's completely ruining me. I'm assuming it's just a very like neat dagger that he has that I could probably get by killing him. Like some cool weapon art or something. Technically, when it comes to the boss I've been trying to beat, there's probably some use case where I should be using the weapon art to do damage to him. But the weapon art for the axe is a pretty, like, long set of swings. If it's not staggering something, I think it's not a good use of time, but I'm not sure. I might be able to cancel out certain animations in the weapon art. I don't know. That is an interesting prospect. Maybe I can do that. Don't shoot. Well, I'm not going to have trouble getting my runes back. And this is a good thing to find and be aware of. You're just hanging out over there. He actually jumped. So jumping's in their AI. Interesting. Dead. I might need to, like, break out a shield and try to parry him to get through this. I really wish he was not a dagger user. That is a big problem. If he was set up to use a longsword or an axe or something like that, I could play around this. It's just really, really hard to play around daggers. So basically, anytime I dodge, I lose stamina, I lose positioning, and he doesn't lose anything because his attacks are super fast. Balancing for most player character PvP builds, or even just like player character builds, is to have a whole bunch of HP. So all Phantoms have a whole bunch of HP. All the Phantom invaders. I think starting with a flask on is probably correct. I may want to tinker up my flask selection. Like, the offensive effect of the flask is not going to assist me here. How far from the Regis can I run, in general? He swung through my attacks, because that's kind of how, like, there is a mechanic for that in the game, like, after you've taken... There's a mechanic like that in the game for all NPCs. It applies to this NPC invader, I guess, that he gets to start swinging through my attacks at a certain point. A human, I don't think, can ever do that. I think a human has to roll out of that. But maybe Elden Ring uses poise differently. Maybe in Elden Ring, after you have blocked a certain number of attacks, your poise goes up. Or maybe his weapon art animation has, like, a whole bunch of poise or something. It's true. I've been actually assuming that poise works exactly the same as it does in Dark Souls 3, and that may not be the case. So I know that my ally is coming from way back over here. think this is it. We got him. Ah. Reduvia. That's probably the weapon. Sit still. Oh my goodness. There we go. Those heads are a bit annoying to get. They better be actually able to make something cool. Okay. The Murkwater Cave. Embrace. Okay, so equipment-wise, I'm pretty sure this is not equipable by me. Yeah, requires dexterity that I do not have. It's somewhat arcane. It is blood loss. And yep, it's got a special weapon art for Reduvia Bloodblade. Which is probably pretty cool. But we're not going to muck with it. Up to 6 smithing stone 1s, which would start upgrading another weapon. That's kind of cool. Okay, try something here. That was explosive. Thought it might open a hidden passageway or something. Sometimes they do that. Is there any other fork off of this room? What the heck? Oh, it's a bell chime thing. It's a tripwire. Okay, that's kind of cool. Be wary of trap. Probably talking about the bells, actually. Okay, so this was the way in. Then I came over here. I did not trigger the bells, but I came in and I fought these guys, and I went forward. So this is the next way to go. Looks like a boss. Something invisible, gonna drop in from the roof. I had no other choice in the room. Oh my goodness! Do we have... We have a role reversal going on with patches. Alright. Alright. Now, one thing I will say about Elden Ring, I'm very confused about what they did with kick. Like, it's an action that can only be performed while you're unarmed now, as opposed to just like hitting buttons at the right time. It makes shielded enemies seem really crazy, and it might be easier to poise break shielded enemies than I've been like taking for granted. Like, maybe I should just try hitting him and see what happens. He completely autocorrects. Like 100%. I wonder if my autocorrection would be that good if I picked up a spear, or if that's just an AI thing. Alright, I think I just need to hit him faster, if I can. He doesn't have a ton of health. I see. If I trigger the bells, I have to fight all of the group. Wait, they're adding more guys. There were not that many guys in the back room. I'm dead. Just lost thousands of runes. I walked over the trap. I could have sworn when I first cleared this cave there were only 5 guys. Now there were 8. I must have cleared some of them and forgotten. Whatever. Let's go fight a boss. He's a boss. Let's do this. So, the new clothing I got from the chest is interesting. Oh, that's cool. Is that rust mist? I haven't seen any repair mechanics in this game, so I have no idea what that is. Might be like rot mist, I guess. What? He fished me out of the air, took no damage. Okay. I figured that, like, I figure jumping is a gimmick. It shouldn't be good in combat, but I feel like it shouldn't be quite that bad. I think I might have to kind of backstab fish him to get through this. But I'm not sure. He doesn't have he still doesn't have a big health bar, so... Oh yeah, sure. Just don't use my flask. Is it not recharged? Here we go. Use the flask when I click the button. Yeah, I can just backstab fish him off with that attack that he's doing.
Wait, please! I surrender! White flag and all!
Okay.
Well, finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a man of reason. True and true. Well, what do you know? Now, how did I get that wrong? I took you for a demi-human or some such. And in water under the bridge. Now, a true man of reason. I'm Patches. Patches the Untethered. Tarnished.
There is always a Patches in Dark Souls, and he usually betrays you.
Those retired soldiers turned bandits. They're paying for my gruel. In exchange for my, well, showing them the ropes. But honestly, this looting racket is bloody terrifying. Frankly, so don't be I'll be ready to wheel and deal.
Yeah, and typically he will become a shopkeeper if you get along with him. Got no idea where he's gonna hang out. But yeah, we unlock patches. There we go. Now, I assumed that I understood that the dungeons were going to be a very, like, optional flavor thing, but this has been, like, pretty impactful in a lot of cases. Like, the dungeons around Lingrave all seem to be hitting a lot of the notes that I expect. Like, they're hitting the Dark Souls callbacks. A lot of these are unlocking kind of really noteworthy features, like the ability to customize your armor. All right, that's a pretty big deal, theoretically. Oh, hey. I didn't smell to talk to you. All right.
Just joining the fray. Wow. You fought Nereus and survived. I'm Yura. Tarnished, held in thrall by cessblood. Shall you stay the path? Just remember, don't let your emotions stick. Be on your way. Perhaps we will. Be on your way. Perhaps we will.
Okay, that's it for him. Looks like I've got an item here. Poison bloom. Okay. Now, I see we've got some sludge hanging out. The door is a way back up if we wanted it. But I'm more interested in this. And we've got a catacomb. Alright, give me more items. Haven't seen these guys in a while. Why don't you come on down from there? Thank you. Glad I have more bleed resistance than I used to. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that trap on the way in. Figured, no, let's just trigger this and see if it clears out some enemies. And yeah, we got one. We got 1.5 maybe. Root resin, that's useful stuff. Let's pull this. There are way too many messages. I'm not even interested. Somewhere a heavy door has opened. Cool. Oh my god, they just both got me at once. Ugh. Oh, I guess you can get their face as a mask. Huh. Oh, come on. I was pretty worried when that other one came into the room. Alright. It is probably a popular place to die. Okay, and then we got a boss through here. Cool. Grave Warden Duelist. 4-attack combo. It's a 3-attacker, right? That might have been a grab. Not sure. Use that. My camera is getting messed with here. Ouch. Ah, cool, we got the backstab in. Heal. Top off. I could not see what was happening. That was very scary. There we go. Really worried when that pillar blocked my view. Ooh, we got a weapon. Battle hammer. We probably can't equip that, ever. No can do. Strength of 26 is well outside of our striking range. We can only get up to 15 strength. Anything else around here? Is it just the weapon? That's it? I think that's it. Every catacomb appears to have these Erd tree roots. There are corpses, like, clambering their way, being incorporated into the tree. I don't understand the purpose of Erd trees in the world as of yet. Except to be creepy as sin. They have like some kind of odd tie to life and orderliness. I don't know. It's weird. Okay, so there's the catacombs. I am gonna rest here. Rest. Okay. I want to mix a different physic. I haven't found anything different, have I? Significantly negates damage, enhances charge attacks for a time. Yeah, I mean, I could do a big heal thing. There's no point to memorizing any spells. Oh, right, I did get this one. It does exactly what I thought it did. Okay, yeah. So none of those are useful. I don't have any items for that. There's no reason to pass time. Okay. Okay, so... Right, I found this. Let's take the Gust of Wind upwards now. I don't need to be down here anymore. Huh, what's this? Have I been to this grace before? I'd say definitely not. I haven't seen a painter's house. Where am I? Okay, yeah, tracks. I haven't explored this area, really. Artist's Shack. Homing Instinct painting. Huh. Alright. That looks like it's a very specific view. It's looking at an Erd tree through an archway with a grave in front of it. Specifically a lesser Erd tree. I wonder if it is looking at that one. Or a minor Erd tree. Have I been to that tree over there? I don't know. I think the southern areas from here I've largely been to. But I haven't really seen what's up north underneath this this little bridge section thingy. We've got some bears hanging out over here. Ah, another one of those statues. What are those things? I'm guessing that they like get connected to one another and form a sort of bridge. That sort of thing going on. Can I hop across? I think I can make this. Made it, cool. Okay, yeah, it's not clear how to make this trigger. There was that one other that was at the very north area that was changed when I interacted with it. That's quite a lot of wolves. Cut on through, excuse me. Now we're on Stormhill. Last time up here, I was pretty summarily killed by a giant. Or troll, whatever they are. Is that another different statue? Yeah, it's a different one. Okay, this one I can examine. Guide and gatekeeper for those returning to the roots. Is there something interesting over there? Can I fall like this? Seems like I can. Is he pointing to something? Hallowed resting place is violated. To refuse the air tree's call to return, to live within death. Sickening. We got a dungeon on our hands. Looks like it. Alright, hoping to find some real treasure in here, like some upgrade materials. Root resin is handy. Makes grease. Classic Skelly boys. This is not the same one as earlier, because it's not carrying a shield. But they are getting back up. This is the same one as earlier. Okay. So is this the version where we have a summoner that makes them get back up, or some MacGuffin somewhere? Hey, maybe it doesn't matter. Yeah, maybe there's just no amount of skeletons that can stop us from running through here. I don't think they'll follow us into the boss. Black Knife Assassin. Wait, he's already hurt. There's no way I hurt him that much. That was a bit tricky. There we go. Now, what's the trick? Is that it? So he really did just have like half health? Huh. Yeah, all right. I'll take it. I'm really not in the position to complain. Okay, this time we do get a treasure chest. That's good. And we've got Death Root. That is. Root resin. Chaos. That's true. Yeah, roots are a commonality of chaos and roots are intertwined in Dark Souls lore, typically. We can make a lot of this here blood grease. That's pretty cool. So the things we found just now. Got a good amount of these yellow embers, I guess. Got a lot of silver fireflies. Got a lot of herba. Several other different things. Okay. Beast clergyman seeks and devours these. Okay. Beast clergyman. Is that something at... I think that might be something back at the hold to check on. Let's see. And there's a weapon that he dropped. And a dagger. Oh well. We've got the room to go lighter on a lot of different armor slots. That's good. Oh, there it is. The Assassin's Crimson Dagger. Critical hits restore HP. That's pretty useful. Ah, and this sits over here. Reminiscence of painting titled Homing Instinct. Captured the landscapes during the last moments of those welcoming death's embrace. Neat. Be discovered by visiting the location depicted even now. Cool. Alright. That is a pretty good mechanic to add to a Dark Souls game. I actually value resin quite a bit. So I think I might travel back to the baseline area to see if one of the things I found is important to that. Not the baseline area, but the round table. So if I do try to press north on through here, we're gonna run into a lot of broken things over here, like big old golems. Oh boy. You aren't broken, are you? Missing a lot of HP, though. I remember these guys had bad ankles. Refilled my flask a bit, that's good. Ooh. We have something here. Lance Talisman. What does that do for us? Lance Talisman enhances attacks on horseback. That is possibly pretty useful. We've had even, like, very meaningful fights take place partially on horseback. It's very easy to deliver fully charged attacks from horseback as well. There's a good case. Maybe if I had the talisman equipped, I would have been able to kill them. So, that guy over there, it looks like he pointed to that dungeon. So I'm guessing that the ones of those that I've seen that I can't examine probably point towards dungeons I've already cleared. I've already opened the treasure chest here. So, no point to worrying about all that stuff. Okay, can't look at the map right now. Is that nothing? Okay. Let's take a look around here to see if we've got new dialogue or something.
Well then, may the Golden Order.
Those who live in death, all the more should you Well, another fool, but with a prowess for weeding them. How would you like to earn? If you're inclined to hunt more of those, then I'll introduce you to Garang. I have a matter of and the beast himself. What say you?
Yeah, let's check this out.
I've marked the location for it. Will lead you to Garang.
Red mark was made on the map.
What is it? The map indicate will lead you to.
I haven't met your person yet.
Well, I took you for no matter it's lay out your arms then.
No point looking at that. I could upgrade one of these. Something I can use, probably. Upgrade the basic dagger for a bit. Yeah, if there's one particular thing that I think I'm likely to come back and use, it's probably a dagger. Okay, so where is this red mark on our map? Over here? Looks like it. It's pretty close to the third church. Let's take a look at this. It's northeast of me. About this heading. I can't tell if it's uphill because I don't have the map. Is it tucked away over here? Ooh, this looks like something. Grail's Dragon Barrow. It appears as though I'm behind some kind of guardian, and I am at a discrete place in the world that I could theoretically get to without interacting with the NPC that I did. Interesting. Bestial Sanctum. Reminds me of the Dragon Sanctum. It's a similar vibe.
I smell it. Death. Feeding me. Tarnished. I shall grant thee. Eye. And feed me.
Claw mark seal and a beast eye. Alright. Okay, it's not a talisman. I would assume this might be a covenant. It's said to tremble when close to Deathroot. The other thing he gave me was the Clawmark Seal. It's a ranged weapon. Sacred Seal. Okay. Boosts bestial incantations. Okay, so it's a casting implement type of thing. Yeah. So, let's see. Do I need to put the eye over here and, like, periodically look at it? No? Okay. Well, hopefully it'll just make noise or something. Make itself known. Okay, so I've already touched the grace here. Good. Yep. That's the wrong button. That's what I meant to do. So, can I go past this guy without dying? Totally can. Do the same area. Oh, that's the same kind of tree that yields golden seeds. Cool. It's another flask charge. Flask charges are not the only limiter on boss fight I'm struggling with, but it's a thing. It's happened a couple times that I've run out of healing. The classic dragon fight on a bridge. I'm gonna take a look at this. I think either way, like, regardless of this dragon, I think I'm gonna be going to bed after this. Still not casting sorceries and incantations. This guy seems to have more HP. The fact that he's on a bridge will make it hard to evade certain things. Can I actually get out of this? Yep. If I can't reach the head, this is going to take a while. Oh, or it won't take that long at all. Yeah, I'm not sure how to avoid some of the fire breath patterns on a bridge like that. So I think I think there I had a misread on his trajectory, which is very problematic. Oh, you know, I suppose since this is his Dragon Barrow, like, all right, I'm gonna try and see if I can actually grab my runes and run past the dragon. I see him there. Alright, I would love to check out that dragon corpse. So I'm gonna try. I'm also gonna hope that's the dragon corpse and not something else dragony. I saw something glowing in its mouth, but I guess it was wrong. Bummer. Just looking cool, I guess. I think I have not been over to this bird tree. Maybe I have. Oh, lightning strike. Okay, I actually have been over here. Putrid avatar, that's different. I'm dead, aren't I? That was fucking fast. I'm gonna see if I can get my runes back. See if I can do it quickly. It's almost the 7-hour mark for how long I have been online. So I'm just gonna grab this. And this is all cool. But I'm gonna go back to the round table. And I'm gonna call it for tonight. Because I have... my head no good no mo. I am still tremendously enjoying this. There's so much to, like, pick at and mess with, and, like, so many directions of things to do. Like, the moment I get frustrated with something, and I'm definitely getting frustrated with a couple things, the moment I get frustrated with something, I just turn around and work on something else. And I've been able to do that and keep pivoting like 3 or 4 times over. I keep coming back to the same boss that I can't seem to kill. But I've got plenty more game, and that's really great. So, hope to catch you tomorrow. Thanks for watching. This has been Jupiter Exile. May we wander again soon. Good night.